Hello. It's late. Hello. It is I. I'm here. I have some I have some alcohol. I put it in a I put it in a container because fucking there's ants invading my house, man. There's ants. They're coming from everywhere, man. They're coming out of the outlets. They're coming out of the walls. They're coming out of the holes in the ground that I didn't even know were there. Fucking ants are everywhere, man. And there's flies everywhere too. Like, what the fuck? It's like a bug house now. It's just fucking bugs everywhere. So I put my alcohol in a container because the other day, this is before the ants had invaded my room. The other day I had a glass of alcohol on the table, and then I got up to do something. I don't know what I went to do. I got up and I went to like go somewhere, and then I came back and there's a fucking dead fly in my alcohol. I was like, what the hell? And then I got sad. And then I threw it away because like I don't want to drink bug guts. That's fucking gross. But yeah, anyways, hello. And now, okay, so here's the thing, right? My cat, I sleep with him every night, so I got to put him in my room, and I put the food in there here with me, and my cat was just being super annoying the entire morning. I remember waking up pretty early, and then he just kept screaming at me. I had no idea why he was screaming at me. And then finally, my fucking fat ass gets up from the bed, and he like gets up too, and he leads me to his bowl of food, and he starts screaming at me. I'm like, dude, what's wrong? Like, what do you want? Your food's right there. And then I look into the bowl of food, and it's just covered in ants. I was like, oh. Okay. I think he was hungry, but he didn't want to eat the ants, I guess. But it's not like, I thought cats are like hunters, right? Like, aren't they supposed to be eating bugs and shit? Why doesn't he want to eat the ants? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, I'm playing I'm playing Honkai Star Rail. Look, I've reflected, okay? I've done a lot of reflection. I think Rose, she corrupted my brain. I think Final Fantasy VII also corrupted my brain, and I don't want to say my standards for storytelling have gone, jumping to Final Fantasy VII, one of the most influential JRPGs of all time. And going to fucking Honkai Star Rail, it's like, there's bound to be a little bit of a jarring shift in quality. I don't know, but I think I want to take a step back, okay, and I want to pay attention to the story for real, okay. I want to look at it and genuinely appreciate the story for what it is, because I feel like the past couple of times I played this, I was just like, fuck this game, dude. Fuck, I hate this game. This game sucks. This story sucks. I don't know what's happening. And I feel like, I don't know. I still like this game, okay? I don't want to like just shit on it, because I think Rose just got in my head, dude. She was corrupting my brain. And maybe that's a good thing, right? Like maybe it's better for myself to not enjoy a gacha game, but whatever. Also, adding on to the bug arc, the bug house arc that I'm currently going through, I do keep getting paranoid that there's ants on my body, and like I'll feel like a tiny tickle somewhere, and I'll immediately like slap it or like grab near it, and there's never anything there. It's phantom bugs, dude. It's the it's the ghosts of all the ants that I've murdered. Yeah, I fucking know. Hold on, let me see. How's the audio here? Hello? Okay, I will say I am justified. Sometimes I do like slap my arm and there is like literally an ant on me. But this I definitely get more misses than I get hits. That's all I'll say. I'm just paranoid. There's a bug crawling on me. And also, I'm paranoid that I'm gonna fucking open my fucking bottle of alcohol and there's gonna be a bug in there. I gotta like look inside. I was drinking soda earlier and I was Just shoving my flashlight into it because I was trying to make sure there's no bugs in there. Okay. Okay, like I said, it's story appreciating time, okay? No more hating, no more yapping, no more fucking, I don't know, whatever else I do. I'm gonna appreciate the story, okay? Also, all the Reddit posts said that the shit was cinemas. So, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay, actually some real MiHoYo criticism, okay? Real criticism. Zenless? I don't know, man. The story in Zenless, I did play a little bit of it. It's just like, I don't know, man. It feels like there's something wrong with the way they're telling the story in Zenless. Like, it's just not hitting hitting. Genshin has its hype aura moments, right? Every now and then Genshin goes crazy and I go from like, this game's kind of boring to like, this game is so cinema. Honkai Star Rail, I think there's like a general like average that's above the line of like mediocre or like good, maybe. I don't know. Zenless though, I don't know. I feel like in theory Zenless should be like super goated, but every time I play it, I just like don't care. I don't know. Okay, anyways, I'm not doing this. This shit's stupid. I don't know what that is actually. I did all this. This was like fucking boring. Well, it wasn't boring. It was kind of fun, but it is kind of like brain rot dimension type battle stuff. What else? Cypher is out. I considered rolling for Cypher, but the problem is like I don't know how much I care. I mean, I heard Cypher has a pretty influential part of the rest of the story, but like I don't know if I give a shit that much, to be honest with you. The only saving grace she has is maybe she's like a good unit for Acheron, but like to be honest with you, I don't even use my Acheron anymore. Okay. It's story time. All right, focus. We're going back to Hyacinth. Hyacinth? I honestly don't remember what was happening last time I was playing this game. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Oh, I did. Okay, so did I mention this? I got a new job at Burlington. I wasn't going to say it was Burlington because like, you know, fucking dox my ass, and also I don't know if it's illegal. Like, also who cares? So I got a new job at Burlington as a cashier. Okay. Geolocate where that is. I don't fucking know if you want to do that. Whatever, go for it. But I did like one day as cashier, and I can confidently say I fucking hate it.
The chromal coffer is vibrating.
Probably one of the worst experiences of my life, dude. Like, it was actually horrible. They like train you so poorly. They just like fucking throw you out there. And like the cashier part of the job is like actually the easiest job. The hard shit is like literally everything else that you have to do. Hold on. Why does it look like that? Hold on. Why does it look like that? Hello, sir? Hold on. Sir? Why does it look like that? Hello, sir?
This
Sir?
is the divine object.
Hold on, I'm watching it.
People.
It looked like it was
This
stuttering. Why is it doing that? It looked like it was stuttering. Why is it doing that? It looked like it was
Our
stuttering.
ancestors dictated.
Sorry, Hyacinth, I'm not like paying attention to what the hell you're saying.
Sorry,
Hyacinth, I'm not like paying attention to what the hell. Okay, it looks like it's fine. Sorry.
Their benediction.
Ancestors dictated that when the descendant. I said I was gonna pay attention. Okay, sorry.
Only after this can the chosen skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Not to like give spoilers or anything, but I'm pretty sure everyone is gonna die. Except Don Hung. Obviously, he's part of the Astral Express. He can't die.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight
Hi,
Courtyard,
Cynthia. Hold on,
a descendant.
Why is it like this? What the hell? Who did these settings? Are they stupid? 789. Holy shit, dude. Why is... What was it? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 789, right? I forgot. What was I cooking? I don't did I steal this from Chibli? I might not have. Why is 6 jealous of 7? A 7 ate out 9? It doesn't make sense.
Descendant of the sky.
It
who
like
has
doesn't
inherited
make
the
sense,
duty
but I
of
think that's
flame
what's
chase.
funny about it. Dude, why is 6 jealous of 7? Because 7 ate out 9, dude.
The time has come
Holy.
to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
What's happening right now? Listen carefully. Witness. Okay, talk, I guess. I don't know. He's talking with ghosts, man. I like how you could just skip that if you wanted to. Like, if you did not give a single damn about that, you could just skip
has
it.
awakened me.
It's Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Sorry,
You
I
are
clicked the button.
Lord Crispus, aren't you?
That's kind of a sick
I've
name,
read
dude.
your story in our family tree. You were
Lord
a
Crispus.
righteous judge who
That sounds like a
vindicated
fucking,
many
like-
who were wrongfully accused.
Like awesome Dorito flavor. Introducing Lord Christmas.
I never imagined someone in
What are
this
the
era
chips
would
that
still remember
Walter White
my
and Jesse
name.
Pinkman were trying to sell? Poppers? Finger poppers?
So, our
Jesse.
bloodline and duty
Jesse, we have to
continued
eat
to
the finger
this
poppers, Jesse.
distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Is that the last one we need? Oh yeah, because Aquila's like defending like Amphorius or whatever.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. And
Thank you,
you
Jacob.
do not have
That's Don
the
Hung.
bearings of
Background.
a warrior
That's what he
who
said.
can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
What? Okay, well, like, what's the alternative? Is everyone also still dies? Like, you
1,000 years
just
ago,
give it to her, bro.
Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a
Me and
warrior,
you,
I will
you and
not
me.
turn away from the mission that
matter
has
how
flowed
they
through our
toss the
blood
dice.
for 1,000 years.
It had to be.
And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world.
That's me, dude.
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the
do?
sky and heal the wounds of the people.
You can do that?
I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within.
How?
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain
Did he
wings
say young
to
weird? I
return
felt like
to
he
the
said like,
sky
"See young
via the
Hyacinthia."
bridge of rainbows.
Like the voice actor corrected mid-sentence. Oh, he's dead.
Thank you
He died
for your
twice.
trust, Lord Crispus.
We ate Lord
We
Crispus.
won't let you down.
Oh, done, Hyacinth.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck.
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them.
Okay, so she's getting a blessing?
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to
Oh, this
Alchemy
is
together,
part
Danny?
of the... Okay, the ceremony. Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priests. I've been practicing that in my spare time and I made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Okay. I like how she says, Danny. 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 Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Forest are rather untamed, so doing the waters wasn't easy, but I got the hang of it.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle
Bro's gonna
titan
get
in
his
myths.
next form, man.
Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as the ritual base and it'll likely only let one person through. The Fagusa's priest designed it. The entrance serves as an exit. You need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit, Little Ika, and I will be waiting here for you.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Wow, that's crazy. Did they really like put like a Daniel training arc
The vortex of Genesis.
like on in the background
Unbelievable.
and then like tell us about it?
Danny is so
Text.
This does
I guess I
feel
don't
way
remember
more
that. Maybe they brought it up
disorienting
at some
than the
point, but I
ritual
literally
basin.
don't remember that. Then again, like I think I have not been really paying attention, to be honest with you.
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
Cypher.
And who's that next to her?
You don't know who that is?
I think I know who that is.
I thought you all knew each other.
Do you have to go
Also, is there
already,
any other
Syphie?
cat girl fucking around here, dude?
It's been ages since you were last
Wow,
in
wow, wow, wow,
Akama.
hello.
You could have taken some time to rest, and
Yes,
we
it's late.
could have
It's
caught up.
late in the night. Shh, I'm streaming. Shh. Shh. You hear that? Shh. I think the fucking the filter or whatever that I have on this, sometimes it cuts off. Well, I think that's like the job of it. It's supposed to make it so you don't hear all like the gross like noises or whatever. But
That's
sometimes
all right, Big
it
Sister
disables
Chibi.
my ability to
I've
shush
gotten used to
a
life
little
on the
bit
road. Staying in this bustling city
and
actually
also make other strange
feels
odd
off.
noises.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
cut Snowy some slack, Syphie.
Oh right,
He's
she
still so young, yet
is left to
he's shouldering
defend
all the
Amphori, or no, wait, no.
responsibilities
What's it
Aggie
called?
left behind.
Akama. Okay, she's gonna defend Akama while Finon goes and turns into a demon or something. I don't know.
Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly.
That's a little bit of a spoiler, but
Since
like,
he
I mean, we
came
all
to
saw
you,
the we all saw
It
the leaks.
means you're
Okay,
the
we all saw the
best
Finon
person
leaks.
for the job.
Okay.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him.
He's a
He
cute
reminds
boy.
me
He's
of
a
a
cute
Glide in
boy.
her prime.
Finon.
Anyway, I'm about to head out.
He's definitely got like kind of
Big
low
Sis
key
Treeby,
loser
before I go,
character
got a little
energy,
gift for you.
and that makes him charming. Wow.
Wow. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
I think the interns design these little like
That's a part of the game too.
consumables and stuff.
If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby.
Hello.
And
Hyacinth is here
this
to
graceful
perform
lady
an
must
ancient
be
curse
Miss
ceremony where
Cipher.
she summons like an old guy.
I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm
Pink
Cyphra from the
child.
long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The
You're gonna see a
Chrysos
Sky
heir
person
about to
right now,
take
I
over
think.
The authority of Sky.
Whoa!
What does it mean to be a
That's
sky person?
Unexpected!
Just that
I
you
figured
worship Aquila?
Celiosi's descendant would
I feel
be,
like that's kind of stolen valor,
I don't
low-key.
know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician
I'm only
in
saying
all
this
of
because I've been reading One
Emporius.
Piece, and I've gotten to the part in One Piece where there's like literally an ocean in the sky, and there's like a village up there, and there's like heaven and stuff. And like I could call those people sky people because they literally live in the sky. This lady does not live in the sky.
Don't worry, Lady Cipher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Sky Folk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
Isn't like the entire like of Amphorius
You've got to look out for yourself, girl.
like
Don't push
endangered?
yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
I was gonna make a joke, but it's like a huge spoiler.
Good
Though I
luck,
guess it's not
Miss
really a
Hyacinth.
spoiler, but like it is also
And if
a huge
things get
spoiler.
tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
I'm just not gonna say it because I got it fucked up. I still don't understand how this works. She flips the coin, and while it's mid-air, she's able to speed run away. Don't you have to come back for the coin? Am I crazy, or does she grab the coin? But if she grabs the coin, it's no longer flipping. I don't understand how this works. It doesn't make any sense.
Cipher is in such a hurry.
Cipher coin of whimsy. Wiki. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Whatever. I'll figure it out
Don't
later.
worry. She's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akuma.
Does it
and in
reappear
hand.
wherever she like plans to stop speedrunning?
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Zinni? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Bye, Tribby. Okay. Let's go summon an old person. An old dead person.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
See this? Skip this narration. I kind of want to skip it. It's just gonna be an old guy being like, "Ah, yeah, fucking whatever. God, take my blessing, I guess."
Child, what brings you before me? Could it
This shit's
be
stupid, man. What if they say
you're
no? I mean, you're just not
descendant
allowed
of
to
the
do it
Sky
anymore and like
People?
fuck all of Amphorius.
Yes.
I don't get
I
it.
am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky
there's another
People's
one, I'm
famed
skipping
queen
it.
must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces.
Wow.
It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia? You seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
Yeah, this is like the entrance and exit to like the planet as you know it.
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Do we actually get Aquala's core flame? I'm wondering. I was thinking because remember I pointed out in one of the readings all the way back in 1.0 There's a reading that references an Aquila constellation. There's no other reading, as far as I know, that references any other constellation that is on here. So what if like the cycle is that they can never get Aquila's Oriflame, which is why they're no one's ever able to enter or leave, because Aquila is the one who's always preventing people from doing all that shit to begin with. I don't know.
Does that mean Hycealans and the mountain dwellers?
But also that doesn't make sense,
out
because
their duty?
isn't it supposed it doesn't the successful, yeah, I don't think that makes sense, but because I think you have to complete the flame chase journey to reset the cycle or whatever. I don't fucking know.
As
I'm not a lore
fellow pillars
master.
of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
Dude,
That's why
Chicken
Lady
Little, the
Aglaia,
sky
the
is
core flame
falling,
of
the sky is
Aquila,
falling, and
the final step
everyone
in our
called him
campaign.
stupid, okay? He was the only one who was right.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame chase
Dude, I haven't seen that
journey
movie in a
after
long time. That was a good movie.
1,000
I kind of want to
years?
watch it again.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Oh, yeah, she left. I forgot.
But you're right.
I mean, she died. she
She
left.
was indeed still guiding the Chrysos.
I forgot she died, man. Holy shit.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory.
Damn, bro.
Including your...
In
What a
that
nerd.
case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn.
Dusk and dawn.
But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
Yeah, I know, bro. That's what like psychics do. They tell you the most vague shit that like can be interpreted in literally any way.
I see.
That's why it's not real.
Trebios's prophecies never fail.
Do psychics actually make money?
Perhaps you'll
Is that
be
a
the
thing?
one to
Like,
witness
I
its
see
fulfillment,
them every
child.
now and then. It's like a what
May the
appears to be a house
prophecy lead you
with a
to
sign put up
gentle
that says
fate.
like psychic hand reading here. I guess if you're running it from like the inside of your house, is probably like not that, it doesn't cost that much to run it, and you just get free money for like literally saying nothing. Well, not saying nothing, but like fucking, you know, substantive information. You say basically nothing,
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
and then the person hands you like
Whatever fate the
$60.
prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly
Wait, but like
accept
here's the
any
problem
outcome
if you
with a
become
smile.
like a psychic or whatever,
Won't you
and
agree?
you're not well, I was gonna say you're not actually a psychic. Like actual real psychics exist. I don't think they exist. But like here's the problem, right? If you're pretending to be a psychic and you say some vague shit and then it gets interpreted a certain way, and then something bad happens to that person might come back and try to like kill you, right? Because they would blame you for they would blame you for being like, oh, you caused this, you did this to me, all this bad shit that happened, it was your fault, and they'd like try and kill you.
I like you, child.
Not
I
worth
wish
probably.
this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. But your resolve has touched me.
Okay,
Your
bye, old
blessing
person.
is a treasure beyond measure,
I'm skipping the next one, for real, for real.
General Ectra is so
Okay, maybe
different
not.
from
I
how
don't
I-
know.
Time to head back to the grove.
Oh, that was the last one. Perfect. You're back. How did it
It
go?
went great.
Ants.
Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Dude, where are they fucking coming from? Hold on. Hold on. I think I found them. Never mind. There's just gross stains on the wall. Those aren't ants. I thought they were ants. This is just fucking gross stains. Hold on. I was looking for the ants. One ant somehow found its way onto my desk. I don't know how he did it. I guess he just climbed it, but like I don't know why. There's nothing on here but water and I guess my alcohol, but ants can't even have alcohol. Wouldn't they like die or something? There's no reason for them to want this. Essen recounts her conversation with General Etra.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. The end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend at dusk and dawn. Somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief
You've
words.
always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
At the end of the Rainbow Bridge. The Rainbow Bridge being the rainbow fat fuck makes when he uses his attack move. The Skyfolk will mend at dusk and dawn. Dusk and dawn. I don't even know what the difference between dusk and
Come
dawn
on,
is,
Danny.
to be honest with you.
Don't
Wait,
look so
dusk is
gloomy.
dusk is
We're
the
gonna have to
opposite,
take a
right?
long
Dusk
trip
is
for
when like the
final visit to the
sun
ancestors.
just barely peeped over the edge and is like gone. And then dawn is when the sun just barely peeped over the edge and is showing up. Okay.
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Lord Mighty.
We're here.
Strum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm
Sure, he's fine. The guy's literally immortal. He sent a message earlier carried by thunder warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's action.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
I don't know why when she said that I pictured the scene from Smiling Friends when he fucking dies and goes to hell and he finds his grandma there and she's just sucking on a popsicle. Oh, Charlie. Your grandmother.
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Dude, I gotta watch Smiling Friends season 2.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival.
I still have it.
She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but
Hey, yo, is that
was ultimately
blackface?
defeated by the champion warrior.
No.
of that time.
I'm a demon from the woods. This isn't blackfaces. Look, see? Yo, what the fuck, dude? That's
I've
fucked up.
never
Get
looked
him!
too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my
Rest in
grandmother's
peace, Grandma.
injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This
Pardon me?
prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
The Kremnonian warrior she fought against.
Was Lord
Kratos.
Krataros.
That guy killed your grandma? Yeah, you still saved his life even though he took your family. That's fucked up, man. I would have let Kratos die. Okay, actually,
Seeing
maybe
him
not.
lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out.
He did protect
I can't
one of the
put what
tribbies.
I
I don't
felt
remember
at
which
that
one it
moment
was, but it was
into
one of
word.
them.
But when I heard Lord Krataros took that fatal blow
Yeah,
to
yeah, that
protect
one.
Lady
The dead one.
Trian, all those tangled feelings faded away.
Also, I feel like she's a doctor, right? Like, you can't be a doctor. Don't you take, like, a pledge to become a doctor? You can't just be like, oh, this guy fucking... I hate this guy. I'm gonna not treat them.
To quote Lord Finan, Krataros must
That's
have
messed
done
up,
that
yo.
to become a better man.
Takes your courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
Dude, I just find myself looking around waiting for ants to show up. I'm just not fucking freaking out for the ants. Okay, pay attention, pay attention, pay
And the
attention,
one
pay
awaking
attention.
her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen to talk with their grandmother. I don't know if I want to. Okay, fine.
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
I feel like their like revival from like hell or wherever they come from is a little not dramatic enough. I feel like if I woke up from what was like previously death, I'd be freaking the fuck out.
Grandmother, it's me.
You know what I mean?
Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How?
Why did she sing that?
Why
What the
is
fuck?
it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my
Skyrite.
very first skyrite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4.
The triangle, the circle, the star, the umbrella.
The storm bracelet symbolizing strength. The ice ring embodying wisdom.
Squid
and
Game,
the
Squid Game,
radiant
Squid Game,
pendant
dude, Squid Game season
signifying
3. That
kindness.
shit looks so dope. I'm like so into like the communities, and they're like, oh, it's Squid Game, and then every leak that comes out, every like iota and like frame of like an image people are showing.
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an
You chose the
innocent
umbrella,
little prayer.
and then you were almost gonna get
Infusing
shot in the head, but you
faint bit of
realized you
light
could lick the back
to
of it
that
and it
modest
save your
child.
life.
Yes, and I remember how
Oh, Grandma,
surprised
you're mixing it up with
In all
Squid
those
Game, the hit
centuries,
series on
no
Netflix,
other
season
child
1.
of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination.
It's strange. You just didn't want to kill anybody. Like, what the hell, man? Why did you want to murder anyone?
Yet I've told myself that's
You're
not a
supposed
bad
to
thing.
want to kill
If
people.
my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing.
Sorry, I got a text message. I got a text message for a
never
different
thought the
job interview.
burden of
Despite me
retrieving the
working at
core flame of
Burlington, and I'm actually
Aquila
kind of hyped about
would
that
fall to
because,
you.
like I said, I kind of hate being at Burlington. So if I can get this other job, which is a kitchen job, which I feel much more comfortable in, I think I'd be down to say, like, you know, well, okay, before I say F you to Burlington, I would go in there and I'd scan a couple things, you know what I'm saying? Get that 15% discount, and then I'd say F you Burlington.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes
And then
someone
fuck off to,
Skyfolk
like,
isn't just
So the kitchen
outstanding
job, the
strength,
other kitchen job, but
the
I
capacity to shape the
gotta
world.
go to the interview first and ace it. We'll see what happens.
When
We'll
the
see
world
what
cried
fucking
out for a
happens,
hero
you know?
to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing.
Mad world.
Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began
Honestly,
with sky,
like, my grandma
and will
is still
also
alive,
end with
but
sky.
if she wasn't and I revived her ass, I don't know what I would say to her.
You're still
Like, none of these words would have come. I'd be like, yo, grandma,
just like when you were a kid.
what's up? How is it in hell? or
If
heaven? I don't
your
fucking, I don't know
mind
what
is
exists
set,
in this,
Hyacinthia,
in Amphorius.
then
The sea
carry your
of,
resolve
sea of souls. How is it in the sea of
through to
souls?
the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over
Okay,
this
cool,
world on the
cool,
threshold
Grandma.
of salvation.
Hey, can I get it? No, just kidding. I was gonna ask her for $100, but that's just fucked up. I don't ask my grandma for
Grandmother.
money, just to be clear, okay? I'm not like an
Thank you.
evil person.
But I have one last request.
I don't ask anyone for money.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Of course.
Just like you used to.
Once upon a time. She like vaporizes from existence.
Then listen closely, my
Time ran out.
dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time.
Can't you summon her again? I mean, you did it
For
once.
millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War
Chrysos
plunged
War.
the nations into chaos and decay until a spear pierced through the
spear.
smoke and flames that bent Aqua.
Okay. Oh
the
shit,
celestial
lore,
sheep,
dude.
The 100-eyed
Dude, fucking
divine
Pokemon
bird
Sun and Moon.
crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Celiosi,
Cookie Run
the
Kingdom
Day Thunder Knight,
vibes. I did see an ad
ascended
recently
the
for Cookie Run
forbidden
Kingdom,
lands of
and
the
it was like
Eye
the
of
pink
Twilight
cookie
at dusk, clad
night
in
lady,
wings.
and she was like looking at this like the new release character, and the new release character was low key like kind of flirting with the pink lady, and then she like touched her face and made like a seductive face, and then it went like Cookie Run Kingdom, download today. But like low key, those cookies kind of wanted. I think they wanted to do something together. Like that was the vibes I was getting from the ad. Okay, you cannot criticize me for interpreting it that way because I think that's what they were trying to do.
And scorched the world.
I'll send it. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can find it. do they post their ads on like a YouTube channel?
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume,
Lunibus.
whose graceful steps
autoplay this shit.
trampled the stars in the heavens.
Cookie Run Kingdom
The one
new
warrior
ad.
and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
No, not that one. 1 month ago.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning
what?
bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into
Oh, I
scalding
think they're like
torrents.
actually a couple. I think. Like legit,
In
the other
final
cookie is
moments of
in
battle,
like a
The
wedding
sun's
dress.
Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while
These
the
cookies fuck,
moonlit
bro?
plume sealed the divine
Hey, what?
body.
What is
The
happening in
battered hero of
Cookie
the
Run
sky,
Kingdom?
with her wings broken,
Like, legit, she's,
and
like,
her
in a
body
wedding
covered
dress.
in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to like Grandma's story at all.
The Titan's
Is any of this
divine
important?
body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals.
Sorry, I'm.
urged the
Oh shit,
hero of the
that's the
sky
Cookie
to
Run Kingdom
rise
ad.
again.
Hold on.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a
Oh,
god
I think
in
they're
this
literally
world,
I think they're literally a couple.
charged into the crumbling body
That's
of Aquila
crazy.
with her two
But there's like a
fearless
heart
winged
behind them, and like
She
they're like
merged
flirting or
with the
something.
Titan, holding up the sky once more.
Oh, you're saying Eternal Cookie because that's the name of it. I didn't even realize Eternal Cookie. Eternal
My
Sugar Cookie.
descendants
Okay.
will be
I was like, why are you
blessed
saying
and
that?
Cross the rainbow bridge.
That's the name of the
to the
cookie. Okay. You still
At the
play that
end of
game?
The prophecy of Genesis.
Oh, you stopped playing that game.
They will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Okay, what I got from that is we're gonna kill Grandma. I only caught the end of it, And Grandma was saying that we're gonna rip the core flame out of her hands. I think we're killing Grandma.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
You seen the meme where it's like fuck
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
I will say I am kind of, well, damn. Okay, I was gonna say I'm glad the SAG-AFTRA stuff is finally over because a lot of the voice actors are returning. We did lose Stell though, and it makes me sad that that had to be a casualty. I do miss the old Stell voice actor. It does bring a level of sadness to me that I will never hear. I won't hear the. I don't even remember what her name was, to be honest with you. What was her name? Does it say? Or like the old voice actor? Rules.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm gonna miss that. What are y'all doing standing around here, man? Go home. Go fucking do something. What are you doing?
Carefully on high.
Get the fuck out of here. You guys got nothing better to do? I forgot. This is like high class society, I think. This is like the fucking tippity top of fucking Amphorius and Okama.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi.
No, I've let you down.
I hope you understand.
Finon, you had a girlfriend?
Please don't say that, Lord Finon. It's an honor for
Oh, it's
us
just
to be
some random
entrusted
guard.
with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
It's just
I
some
hope you all
random
return
card with
safely, my
purple
lord.
hair. I think she's dead. Hi, Finon.
There you are, partner.
I've been walking around Penacony, collecting all the birds and stuff. And this here, it looks exactly like the bird thingies on Penacony, and I just want to grab it and like rip it off of his head.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pink puppy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else.
Finon, you sound so depressed. I'm
Ready,
trying to lighten
comrade?
the mood, brother.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
This butterfly is frozen in time. Day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. Assuming we can fix the car. Insincerely, I'll miss you all. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnated as a Titan?
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
I want to have the confidence to do shit like that. I don't know if it's like rude, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's funny to just make shit up.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Lygus can help you with that.
Lygus is suspicious. I'll miss you all.
Sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Oh, look, you made her sad, dude. What the fuck?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Do we know what happens after? Well, I guess they wouldn't because they don't know. They just found out everything is a
Besides, when we were
cycle.
playing the Seal Slammers. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
I don't know. Okay. What did I teach you? Oh, I taught you that fucking the Chimera was the best guy because when he would kill a guy and then get another turn. So what you would want to do is you would want to use the seal that buffs on impact, and so you would buff the shit out of the Chimera, and then you would be able to like just one-shot one guy into one-shotting another guy, and it was so
Crack
sick.
the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
I did not say that. That is literally not what I said. And 12th time now, we can totally open the champagne. We'll win, dear fellow.
The last mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Kind of true, honestly. when I was running, I would do this thing where I would run 5 minutes, walk 5 minutes, run 5 minutes. And the last minute is like literally the most torturous time of existence.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung,
There's something about
where
like how
is he?
slowly that last minute goes. It's like, that sucks.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for
Like
us.
you'll get to 2 minutes and
probably not
50
keen
and 30
on being the
seconds.
center of
You'd be like, oh
attention.
wow, that went by so quickly. And then next time you look at the clock, it'll be 3 minutes. You're like, damn, bro, I feel like I've been here forever. And then fucking 3 minutes, 30 seconds. You're like, holy shit, when does this end? 4 minutes? Oh my God, this never ends. And then every second feels like your body is in a
Lord Finan,
stasis.
please make sure you all come back safely.
That was a long time ago though. I can run 5 minutes pretty easily now.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Euphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think,
the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not
Dude,
just
Coin of
the
Whimsy.
pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
It was all of you.
Let's extend our gratitude.
You are
to
the
two
real
warriors
heroes.
of the Outlands, who
Oh.
bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
We are kind of like trapped here.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx,
That's
the
me.
vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dunhung,
Danny.
it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak.
Oh, sorry. What did you say there, Finon? No, sorry, I meant hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. Sorry, Finon, can you repeat that again?
The guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth. Wow. How come no one cheers for Mem though? Mem is just as important. Is it because Mem is small and like not human?
People of
That's kind of
Akuma,
racist, honestly,
I've
if you
been
think about it.
blessed by the ancestors of the
And
Sky
sizist.
People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Clap, clap, clap.
Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Back to the skies.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends
Wait,
its
so
breath
there's
for
dead.
millennia.
Okay,
as the
I'm just
time's
thinking about this.
frozen.
I was thinking about like
At other
Belobog. When
times, it
Belobog and
pants
Eureka 6
rapidly as
opened
if
up to the
poised to
world,
topple the
we had
world
like
and our
events where some
civilization
of the
in an
characters
instant.
from there. He's Judy from Animal Crossing. Wait, hold on. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Literally not even close. Literally not even close.
Its hurried gasps have
Judy
sparked
is
a
like-
tempest, sweeping all of us along.
Judy, oh well, she's a little bit like Judy,
Hyacinth,
but not really.
As an observer, you've witnessed the
Dude, she has-
return
look,
of four
Dude,
core
Mem's pulling a
flames.
sick prank on her. Holy shit.
And now,
Anyways, I was wondering, some of
It's
these
your
characters
turn
are
to
dead.
fulfill
Are
your
they just
duty.
like dead?
please, guide us into the heart of the storm
Unless we do
As
some
the
like revival
executioner of this
bullshit. I
mission.
feel like Aglaya is never gonna visit any planet outside of Amphoria's because she's dead. Trian, well, Trian's alive. Or I mean, not Trian. Tribby's alive. But you know what I'm saying? Though I guess they kind of did that with Gallagher and Misha, who are like not real, so like they would never appear outside of an event. Oh yeah, also, so there's like a text message system in the game. If you don't respond to their messages by the or before the before you finish that part of the story where like you find out that they're like dead and not real, they like don't respond to you because they're dead, which I think is funny and actually nice little detail. You just get like an error message and it's like a user does not exist. Pokemon does not believe in tears. I got an achievement for hitting myself.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
So I guess I wouldn't put it past them to like the low-key just like not have any of these already dead characters not interact outside of this world. But I don't know. I'm not touching that, man. Oh, fucking do something else, guys. You don't have to do all this. Oh, it's Kratos.
Bring light to this darkening world.
All that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
All that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage. Oh, she finished the sentence for her. Wow. Chest! Oh shit, that's going into the Saber Fund.
They'll surely seize the core flame of Sky and bring the flame chase journey to its perfect conclusion.
World-bearing Titan Most High, will you once again answer my prayers? Oh, sorry, I've lost my composure lately. I can't help but talk to myself. You here looking for guidance?
Sorry, who are you?
I'm Neredia, an ordinary priest. By the grace of Kafale, I strive to order what small comfort I can to the faithful. By the way, you look unfamiliar, and your clothes don't seem like ours. Must be the first time here, yes? This is the holiest place in Okama. If you ever find yourself in need, don't hesitate to come find me. Our doors are always open to the lost. Yeah, even the most hopeless can find a sliver of hope. I've seen many spirits teetering on the edge of life and death, only to be reborn under Kefale's guidance. Reborn? There are two types of deaths in this world. The death of the body and the floundering of the soul. As for the former, I can do nothing, but the latter. As long as there's a flicker of light in the heart, darkness will never consume it. Kefale's teachings will always lead the way. Served in temples ever since I was little. Back then, Kefale would often perform miracles, responding to the prayers of the faithful. But now, alas, things are different. At least I can still offer some comfort to others. Sorry for rambling so much. I hope it didn't trouble you. May Kefale's light guide your way forward. Something I'd like to ask you. I don't want to ask you anything, actually, lady. Sorry, I got a story event to do. World, where are you now? World, oh, legendary. Holy shit, dude, this guy's decked out. Damn, brother. Bug. I see the bug down there. I got rid of the Chimera guy because I kind of like this thing better. Honestly, it's way cuter. The Chimera, I think I would have enjoyed the Chimera pet better if it didn't have all that shit on it. Like if it just didn't have the like weird swimsuit on and the hat and the sunglasses, I would think he was way cooler. But because he's got all the accessories on, I like kind of don't fuck with him a little bit. You know what I mean?
Thanks for waiting, Donhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make Akaveli jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Bro is depressed. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I'm back. Hello.
Hyacinth?
What was I saying before
It's all
this? I
yours
don't
now.
remember.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes.
Dude, I'm already tired. It's only been an
The
hour.
Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Uh-huh.
That's why the rainbow is
The
my
sky
favorite.
is...
For not only does it reflect
Because
the
it
many
represents the
colors,
gays.
it is also a bridge.
Foggies. She's an ally, dude. That's
and
so
I want
based.
to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
She is so based for
Ancestors,
that.
With the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Scene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Oh, she had to absorb her ancestors to turn them into a bridge. That makes more sense.
Friends, let us soar together.
Dude, imagine your granddaughter walking up to you in the spirit realm being like, yo, grandma, I need your soul to make a bridge. I guess I'd give it there. I mean, like, what else am I doing? I'm dead, so what else would I be doing? Wow.
The Eye of Twilight.
Die. Hold on. I can't do it here because Chatterino, for some reason I don't have permissions or like the command is wrong. I killed him.
It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the
How'd she get up
Flame Chase
here?
journey. We are here to end the journey she
She's
began.
absorbed her grandparents as well. Our turn to challenge the Titan.
What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum
Dude,
the only force that could
Sky
face Castrum
Castrum?
Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the
Cowards.
conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sunfolk
Dude,
and
imagine being a Sunfolk, dude. I mean,
Celiosi's
come
frustration
on.
towards the endless strife among her people made her turn
Really?
her spear
You're gonna choose
towards the
Sunfolk
Titan
over
above.
Rainfolk? Is her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat
Lion
with
just
her
looks
two
at
winged
me.
companions,
Why has it
They all
ignored
vanished
me?
somewhere
What the
in the
hell,
sky.
man?
her achievements were unparalleled.
No one's
Even
gonna
if later
acknowledge me.
legends
Sorry, I say
exaggerated
fucking weird
details.
shit all the time. No one acknowledges me for anything I say, I
She
guess.
still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the
Is it
Titan.
true? In other words,
I would have
I
considered
love
it
you.
a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
Ant check.
As that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
Let's kill a Titan.
Demiclad. Claude. Who says that? Who says that? It's like from a cartoon or something.
It's
so
been
quiet
so
here.
long.
Since last I've seen my
Maybe
son.
the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Chest. It's the other song where the guy's killing all the Freddy Fazbears with the wrench.
Something's not right.
It goes do 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 do. Oh, I remember. It goes, I hope you die in a fire.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I can see is darkness.
On the other side of this.
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Pray to God, pray to God, pray to God, pray to God. Guy doing street interview, and then there's a guy with the rabbit in the bucket, and he says he can do tricks. And then he goes, pray to God, pray to God, pray to God, and then the rabbit prays to God.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Aquila's theme park. What's the appropriate
In
resolution?
any case, exploring in the dark
He's gonna
is
ignore
never
me
a good
again.
option. If we could light up the mural,
Jason doesn't
it might just provide
respond
us
to
with
me,
the light
man.
needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so...
Titans echoes. Eye of Twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Your vigil through instance. Ooh, puzzle thingy. Jenga? I don't know what that is. Wait, this shit looks familiar. Oh, whatever. I think those are enemies in Genshin Impact Sumeru, but I don't know. Tickling sound emerges from within the components. Could it be? Though unlikely, you still hope it doesn't explode. These are bombs, okay? Sunshine bug. That is not a bug. That does not even look like a bug. Why have you closed your eyes? Why have you withdrawn your grace and tormented us with endless darkness? Those fanatics were still around. They'd surely be ranting about that right now. That literally was not a bug. That was a piece of metal on the floor. That's one of those lights you put on your lawn so that you have like light at night and they're like solar powered. Dude, now I have the FNAF song stuck in my head. I hope you die in a fire.
We can use it.
I bought a bunch of games recently, and one of them was regrettably a backroom game. It looked pretty good, and I was like, oh, cool, backroom game. Can't wait to play it. And I was debating whether I should play it tonight or not, but I decided not to because I kind of wanted to finish this. But anyways, I was like, damn, I bought a backrooms today, and then I go on Twitch, and guess what Jerma is playing? He's playing a backroom game. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I don't think he's ever played I guess he's been playing horror games recently, but like I would not have expected him to be playing a backroom game of all games. I mean, that shit's like hella boring. I feel like he would not finish it. How about it? Got any leads? That's literally the sun, dude.
I have no idea how to turn it on.
This is like a hint to like one of the puzzles in fucking Outer Wilds.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there.
Yo.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Thank you. She's so nice. She's so kind and gentle.
Foolish
oh
rain
no.
folk.
It's Clan Wars.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
I am Team Rainfolk, by the way. Like 1000%.
The god's choice is clear.
It's not that I hate the sun. I appreciate the sun and everything that it does. It's like the only reason we're still alive, but
destined to end in the victory of the sun.
The rain is kind of goated.
May the eye of twilight
I don't know what to tell you.
close. May eternal daylight
I listen to rain
the
sleeping
land.
every night. I put it on my monitor and I fall asleep.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Dude, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, actually. Dude, it's literally doing the thing that my monitor, my right monitor is doing. Remember when I was playing with my toy gun and it fucking hit the top of my monitor and like made a huge crack down the middle and there's like little rainbow lines on it? This is literally what my right monitor looks like, except it's in like one place at the top. Is this? Oh my god. It's my room.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
So true. Preach, girl,
But
preach.
You that shape the sky. Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your
Sky's
creations?
forever blue.
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
Racism. No. Well, it's not
The
race, but
Rainfolk will not suffer in
clanism.
silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall
Wait,
have
so
to
the
forge
Rainfolk
our own
are
weapons
oppressed?
and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
If the Rainfolk are oppressed by the Sunfolk, I take back what I say about wanting to be a Rainfolk. If I have the choice, I'd rather not be
May
oppressed.
the eye of twilight never open.
You know what I
And
mean?
may
Like,
torrid rains
if I could
descend
decide to not be
forever.
oppressed, I would just do that.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms.
Why not?
It
Rain is
seems a
nice.
little hard
Okay,
to
well, now we
believe.
definitely have to kill
But we should
Aquila.
write this clue down first.
It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
There should be like random memories of people here. There should be like a guy who's like fucking like eating Doritos in the corner or something. You know what I
There
mean?
we are.
Couple breaking up.
Wind,
Like over there.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
There's Cloudborn?
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort
There's
the
Sunfolk,
weather.
Rainfolk, and
This is
Cloudborn.
blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors.
Why did the Titan
so that
queef,
we
bro?
could divide the light and dark equally between day and night.
Sorry, I'm a little...
So that all things could grow
I'm
beneath the celestial
a
phenomenon
ways
they
through
preferred.
my drink right now, so...
But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the
make sure
days
there's
are
no
endless,
ants in my alcohol.
subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
Shut up, Rainfolk scum! That's me. That's what I would have. That's what I would have
It is our
said. to her.
eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Sky Folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak
Dude,
as
rain
your
is important.
faith. Go seek out a
That was the
corner
whole
untouched
plot
by the
to
sun,
the One
and
Piece
weep
Alabasta
solitary tears
arc.
in the shadows.
Crocodile was stealing all the rain, man.
That's all you
Everyone was
know how to
dying
do
'cause
anyway.
there was no rain.
Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you?
Oh my god, you're a demon!
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Oh my god. That is not what he... This is like a... Ooh, whoa. What he did was like a I'm fucking dying noise. What happened? I didn't get to see,
memory.
dude. The fucking movie cut before I could see any of the cool shit, man.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
Let's go,
And
Team
Rainfolk suffering
Sunfolk.
beneath them began resenting the divine.
I'm only doing that
flooded
again
their
because I don't want to be
retaliation.
oppressed. People are truly ignorant. A common story everywhere. The blame lies squarely on the Titan's shoulders. Well, I don't know. People like to group themselves just naturally. What was that? I saw in one of my classes there was a thing where they did an experiment with a bunch of kids where they decided to like randomly select traits among the kids for what makes you like superior, quote unquote, and all those kids would get like extra benefits for the day, and like immediately kids just started like being assholes to each other. Like nearly immediately the people who had like quote unquote like superior characteristics and like that the teachers were treating better, immediately those kids just started like name calling and slurring all the other kids. It was fucked up, man. I think humans just like to do that.
No
I think
matter
we're
the
like
era,
built internally
conflict
with
among
this
humans is
desire to
destined
oppress
to
something
persist.
else.
Having witnessed
I don't know,
the
man.
actions
It's
of
kind of
kindness
creepy.
and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Curious which side won. Okay, wait, hold on. We got to know which side won so that I can decide what side I want to
There's
be on.
nothing but empty silence here.
Okay, they all died. I don't want to be either of them.
I fear there were
Hashtag
no
Cloudfolk
winners.
for the win.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that
Wynon's like
Rainfolk
getting
sang,
more and more
Hyacinth?
depressed, dude, every time he
Perhaps
talks.
that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now,
Oh, sun, awaken thee. Dawn and dusk, bring me tea. Oh, I need to pee. Something like that.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Dude, what if this shit just vaporizes her?
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Whoa, what is this?
What a breathtaking scene.
I literally don't know what I'm looking at. Look, the mark of their manifestations mentioned by the memory fragment. Uh-oh.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
It's one of Aquila's eyes, right?
I remember the
That shit's
Rainfolk
creepy,
mentioned
man.
the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
I'll make it rainy. Wouldn't this affect
Don't
Okuma?
worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages
Probably?
ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered
Oh,
by
that's
carefully
true.
animated.
That's so true, actually. It doesn't actually matter.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Dude, that thing's creepy as fuck. What the hell? I don't like it.
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the...
Alright. Damn, bro, that's just creepy as hell. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of it. Not with you, Kafka, sorry. I don't like that. There's 100 of those? Okay, who the fuck designed this place? How do you even get up here, man? I'm just taking a look at the architecture. I think it's interesting. Stop looking at me. Peace your advance, vile and flawed mammals, back to the land's pampering cradle. Go screech your dirty lungs, go fight over every pebble. Step no closer, for this silence tolerates no sacrilege. Kinda based, actually. If I was God and people were like fucking with me, I'd be like, whoa, bro, chill.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
That kill you?
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Okay. What the fuck, man? Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution of the red obstacles. Rotate the ring on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's direction upon leaving the starting point. Okay. We're playing Geometry Dash. The red fan-shaped zone represents blocking that cannot pass through. Avoid them when... Okay, this is Geometry Dash. Use the select button to choose a specific ring, and then use rotate to turn it. When the route has been connected, a hint will appear on the compass. After confirming a route, a mechanism will be triggered. A rainbow path will be added to the map. Okay.
Deep breaths and find a way out.
It's a stupid puzzle. It's a shitty puzzle. This is just a dumb puzzle.
I think this should be right.
It's a puzzle to make a bridge.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Chicken!
Gake. Is that a boss?
Is that a winged
She
Pegasus?
just keeps ignoring me, dude.
Looks like a
She doesn't want to
mythical
listen
beast.
to anything I have to say. I think I've said like 5 sentences. She hasn't acknowledged a single one of them.
Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
Chicken jockey.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
We can't
Ooh,
assume it's
Steve's
friendly.
lava chicken. Tasty
Keep
as
your
hell.
guard up.
Can you believe they said hell in a children's movie? Messed up. Imagine being a child and hearing hell. I would be traumatized forever, for the rest of my life.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by 2 winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila.
Why is this literally like, this is like almost exactly what Malvika was going through when like she was having those internal like monologues with her dead friends. Remember that in Genshin? It's like the same shit. It's like bridges connecting random platforms, and then you'd go here and it'd be like, oh, Malvika. So you decided to finally go through with it, huh? Ancient warrior Kranos. It's been a long time. Some shit like that. It's the same thing.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
No.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case,
usually that means
there
it's
must
like
be a
evil and wants to
super
kill
strong
us.
obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Dude, my eye was like itchy and I rubbed it with my shirt and now it hurts. My eye hurts. I think I may have like rubbed something bad into my eye. Okay. Activate floating platform? What? Oh shit, dude! Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna keep spinning. That would have been so hype if it kept spinning.
Lady Lunabis? Is that
Gotcha.
you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
It goes in the other direction if you're in its way. Oh shit. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, fine.
Does that hurt?
Due to the presence of Eye of Twilight, all targets on the field will be affected by the weather. Weather? Is this Pokemon? One sunny day, the battlefield has a temperature effect. At the start of the target's turn, temperature decreases or increases. Allies will take continuous burn damage based on the temperature. Wow, what a cool mechanic. Wait, that's actually kind of a sick mechanic for a DOT character. They don't actually apply DOT, but like they have like a weather effect that they enable, which does DOT damage. That could be the new Nihility unit. That'd be sick.
Boom.
I did see there's a new Nihility unit that got drip leaked. Just kind of cool. I just wondering how well she fits into the Kafka team. Because, I mean, Ron May is pretty good. So she's going to have to provide a buff that is similar to Ron May. Ooh, another bug. What? That's similar to Ron May, but also like... But also like have her... she'd have to also, I think, apply a DOT as well, right?
Another one?
I mean, because that's the cinema is to have 3 different DOTs on. at a single time.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
My God.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Wait, the one we just fought? Because I killed that
Did
thing.
you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held
Never
on
give
to
up.
what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline.
I'm surprised it's just letting her talk.
Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade.
I guess it is like
Wasn't
barely
she?
holding on to like its life though, or its sentience or whatever.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will.
Words are done. Time for Do We Need to Show Mercy? I wonder how much it understood. Time for the bat to do the
Battle
talking.
can't be avoided. But we do not do this for destruction. We do this for salvation.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Dude, Finon VA actually is really good. Like, I really love the range of emotion he's able to show. He's like super good. I actually really like hearing him. Endless
Just
ass
in time.
motherfucker. Look at him. He's got even got the orb
Good
head
times. Time to say bye.
that all the ethereals have.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Destiny's hand has truly.
Relax.
Dude, Kafka buffs? Holy shit. I can't wait to see the Kafka buffs. I mean, I already know what they are, but like to see them in action and see my E6 Kafka just become significantly better, that's just gonna be so cool. Hello, Sister Pegasus. Hold your horses, you're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
So you admit you're a pink puppy.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
A horse is talking. I guess it's a Pegasus. Dude, is that a One Piece reference, dude? There's a guy who rides like a... He rides a peg. Okay, well, it's a bird, but apparently it ate the horse fruit. And so he's like revealing like, oh, this isn't just any ordinary bird. It's a bird that ate the horse fruit. Behold. And then like the bird transforms and it looks so stupid. And everyone's like, ah, close enough, I guess. But it kind of looks fucked up. It's like some weird fucked up bird horse, and he like rides it into the sky, and it's sick.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
That's kind of weird, bro.
It's been 1,000 years.
If you were like actually like
Celiosi's
some
blood
weird
may
dog
have been
monster,
in my
I'd let it
veins.
pass. But like
The result
you're like
of the Sky
previously a
People has
human, and
never
the
been
first thing you
eroded
do
by
is
time.
sniffer.
I've journeyed.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame
And
of Aquila.
kill Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Oh wait, so they actually used to live up here?
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life.
Dude, we literally
How do you plan
just beat
to
your ass.
challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Quite easily, might I say. We literally just beat your ass.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And his spear, and my bat, and their pink glove.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Behold, another companion. Fat fuck.
Pull out Ika, Aizen. Pull out Ika. Show him Ika.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
True, we did do that.
We laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
We must
Please
kill.
guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Oh god. Aquila's looking at us. Guys, watch out.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Oh, they got
We learned
scared.
from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
Oh yeah, he's really scared of the dark, so they always sleep with the nightlight on in the corner of the room.
What the memo sprite said
Sorry, I'm
is
trying
true,
to adjust my mic.
but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Let's go.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Trust. Okay. I am getting... It's only an hour and 37 minutes. I'm starting to feel the alcohol hit me a little bit. It wasn't a lot, okay? It wasn't like a fucking lot, but I am getting a little sleepy. Not because the story is boring. I've actually been relatively engaged so far. I think there are bits of it that are like, why am I talking to two horses right now? You know what I mean? But generally, I'm pretty excited to see Aquila. I think Aquila's cool. I like the weird, gross rainbow eyes. I'm ready to slay Aquila.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun.
Oh, Hall of the oppressors.
Once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Of course he did. Rainfolk, God, they're so gross and ugly. So glad we put them in camps.
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Horror? The Black Tide.
The Black
it was
Tide's
scared of the
threat
Black
has forced
Tide.
the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
That's why I didn't like the darkness.
Heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Well, yeah, I mean,
it's all thanks
they're
to those
killing
who came
gods,
before
but
us.
like for a good reason.
Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated
I'm not going to
topics.
explain that. I'm just going to hint at something that you'll find out later.
Celestial globe.
I would be mad at him
The
if he
road
did that
got
shit to me.
sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
There's some wind currents. Why do they keep showing March here, dude? March is not in this game. I can't use her. She doesn't exist. She's sleeping on the Astral Express. Platforms that pass through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction of the wind by rewinding the nearby device that can control the wind currents, allowing the platform to move to the other side. After using each trying to add prayer, the rewind process will not have a time limit. All devices rewinding. Tap the rewind button to interrupt the rewinding, reversing the wind current. With this function, stand on a platform, rewind devices, or interrupt the rewinding, change the direction of the wind, and move to another location of the platform. Okay. Name each ray of sun. Take every raindrop until everything dries up, never stopping, never ending. Wallow in pride, hatred, and others' pain, never satisfied, never complete. Earth-eating worms, don't soil the sky with your limbs. Oh, that sounded like extremely derogatory.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's. Why don't you try to change the wind? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing,
It's
partner.
rewind time. Okay. Get the bug. Oh, kind of looks like an eye. The heretics who worship the blazing sun constantly accuse us of calling forth foul winds to curse drain upon Aquila sacred web, and they still rely on the winds to move their suspended platforms. You haven't forgotten you were created by Nestia, have you? Oh, right. I've been here for so long, I started to immerse myself too much. Okay. Okay, bye.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Dude, there's a whole ass map here. Aquila.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh, it's another one.
Change celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
Maybe it's a different saying. Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. See those two giant circuits on the other side of the wall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Corroded.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Prophecy tablets? Oh, the puzzles. Right. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Oh my god! Okay, I wanted to get them all, but whatever.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
No, dude, now I have to get all the other guys too. Okay,
The
they
human
returned to the
body
original
is
position or whatever.
beautiful in its fragility.
I wanted to get them all in one go and go like bloop, blink. I guess I should do this now. Chess. Maybe I should just explore this now. It seems like this doesn't really go anywhere else. Well, that's not true.
We can use it.
Is this part of the puzzle?
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Oh, fuck. It's this other one. I have to do this one first. Let's do this one first. I don't know if the order matters, but I'm gonna do this one first. As to not fuck with the timeline.
No surprise there.
Whoa. Wait! Okay, take me back. Hello? Hello? what's the point in this? It doesn't mean anything. Hey, like literally, oh, it's just to indicate which direction, I guess. It has no purpose. I guess maybe it doesn't go back if you're standing on it. Maybe something like that. All right, prepare yourself for incredible puzzle solving. One try is all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh fuck. The wrong way. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, dude. Holy shit. You're so fucking stupid. Holy. Get fucking lit, bro. Alright, we're chilling.
We can use it.
We can use this. Me looking at the fucking piece of trash in my room that's been there for like the past 10 years. We can use this. And then I just put it in a drawer where I never touch it again for the next like 5 years.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
Okay, now we could do this. Yeah, I don't know what would have happened if I did it in the wrong order. I don't know. It would probably make me go back, and then I would have to... I don't know if it would change anything, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk wasting my own time. You're dumb. Oh, hello? Oh. Fuck, I was trying to like sequence break it. Okay, you got me with that one. You got me with that one. Legitimate Don. I still don't know how to say the name of that character. Don Quixote? Don. I know it's the guy who's like a goofy ass knight and he just like is goofy as fuck. And he like attacks like windmills or whatever. It's really funny though.
Nice work.
Dude, nice. Nice. What's his name? I was trying to think of the guy. I was gonna say Bobby the Builder, but that's not the guy. Who's the opposite to Wreck-It Ralph? Freddy Fix-It? Some shit like that? Freddy Fix-It. Fuck, this guy's here. Oh, you just killed him.
memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lurking. Hashtag lurking.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, you could tell I'm yawning because I'm fucking starting to get tired, man. That's just as fair. I normally sleep.
No surprise there.
I normally try to sleep a little early. I did drink quite a bit of Celsius today, so whether or not I actually fall asleep at the appropriate time is a different matter entirely. Just do I care about these guys? Not really, honestly. Oh wait, I have do I get a trial hyacinth? I don't. Why would they put me in a party with her and not give me a free trial hyacinth? What the hell's their problem, man? Oh.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Oh. Aquila right now is like, shit, fuck, oh god, no. Dude, he's actually freaking the fuck out. Marcus disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
Coward.
Or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
They do look a little crazy, honestly.
But instinct
they do
still
be looking a
drives
little
them
crazy.
to flee from the shadows, to evade the
You see the way
black
their
tide's
eye was tweaking?
encroachment.
Definitely on like drugs or something. Aquila really that cautious as the hero's consciousness storming.
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation, but I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place.
A moment,
We have
please,
another
Lord
set of
Solibus.
puzzles for you to do.
I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
Into the place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orinic.
Memi, Gray,
Dude.
could I please ask you for this favor?
We're gonna see more Tribors. Leave it to us.
There are falsehoods in the legends. And the scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi? I must figure out the truth behind.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
Yo.
All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone,
Witness
please.
History.
Witness his.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Oh, is that what's her name?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Sunfolk are facing off Celios. Listen to this part of history. Nah. Okay, fine.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
What? What a bunch of fucking idiots, dude. They don't put sunscreen on. Come
you declare
on,
yourselves
man.
the chosen ones.
Oh, sunscreen is blasphemous.
Favored by Aquila.
We need
But you dare
sunburns.
not even
The
declare
god
war upon the true threat
demands
of
it.
this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me
Justice
towards the light.
rains from above. That's
He
what she's
taught
about
me
to do
wherever
right
there
now.
is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, daughter of dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Oh,
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
You guys seriously gotta watch Chicken
A
Little,
prophecy
honestly.
echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes.
Dude, I'm like kind of fucked up right now that I turned to the side and I was like, so I'm because the ants are attacking, I'm doing ant checks, right? So I turned to the side, but I was about to say out loud, worm check. But there's no worms. There's not. Worms are a completely different bug. It's not even. They don't even look marginally similar. I don't know why I was gonna say worm check. There's no worms in my room. This is fucking. There's flies. There's ants. There's worms in my room. There's fucking every type of bug in here. I'm living like Asmongold or something apparently.
A new chapter of the world.
I saw a clip, and dude, this is people. I don't know if people just they don't understand. They just have a certain level of media illiteracy. But I saw a clip of someone being like, "I can't believe this guy is real. He has to chase down water with soda," and it was a clip of Asmongold taking a shot of water and immediately going, "Ugh, ugh. Oh God, I need soda," and then he grabs a Coke and he starts chugging it down. That's a bit, dude. It's literally, it's a bit. I don't know if these people are being intentionally obtuse, but like, come on, right? Like, okay, fucking Asmongold. I'm not trying to defend Asmongold, okay? He's fucking, he's part of the anti-woke fucking weirdo crew, and he does have like dead rats in his room. But I'm 90% confident that the chasing water with soda is a bit. That's not real. No one does that.
If you
It's
wish
literally
to stop
not
me
real.
from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first.
I didn't even double check it because like there's no way that that's not just a bit.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior
Did
god.
she say like, "Let me fight you guys"? Oh, if you wish to stop me, you better muster your courage and try it.
They're capable of trampling all lands.
See, this is why you guys are despairing Sunfolk and not hopeful Sunfolk, because you don't have the main protagonist energy where you think, no matter what, I will do what I need to do. You guys are pathetic.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough
Aaron
to defy
Yeager?
the warden. See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
Damn.
Time.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress.
She got corrupted.
Let's chase after them.
There's also like a couple more puzzles we need you to solve over there. We don't have opposable thumbs, so we can't do it ourselves.
This music is so epic.
We can use it.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Oh, just like the Castrum Kremnos guys.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation. Don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Visible.
Didn't hurt.
Alright. I mean, I got nothing much to say here. We're just fucking, we're gaming, you know what I mean?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Heal.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
I'm definitely like losing a little bit of energy by the second. But I think we're getting close. Not that I'm like rushing to get, you know, see the end or anything like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like,
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
this late in the night, stam can be a little low, okay?
Coward.
The mark of manifestation fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Believe
Even if
it.
plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going and aim for the next west wind compass.
Alright. Let's go. Did I touch this? Boiling blood that cleanses the sky shadows for a spear. Hey man, have a good stream. Good night. Guten Tag. No, it's gold. It's Holden Nacht. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, give me 1 second. Good night, touch. Pretty sure it's Holden Nacht.
Welcome to our multi-language pronunciation guide YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome.
How pronounce good night in Dutch
Hold on.
language? How pronounce good night in Dutch
That's
language?
not what I learned. This is not, I don't know what this word is. Welterusten. That doesn't sound like,
Welterusten.
I thought it was Holden Nacht.
Try to
I feel like I've been lied to. I thought it was Holden Nacht.
Goedenacht.
Oh, here, I found another one. Holden Nacht.
How do you say good night in Dutch? Goedenacht.
Holden Nacht.
Goedenacht.
Holden Nacht. Okay, there you go. Redemption is but a dream foolish beyond reach. Wretched land deserves sulfur and salt water. This I swear. The lying traitor should eat coal and fire. That's kind of badass. Imagine making your evil enemies eat coal and then eat fire. Dude, that's crazy. I kind of wanted to read that said true history of the Thunder Knight, but I'm a little too lazy to do that right now. I was like, my interest was piqued though.
No surprise there.
There are treasure icons on the connected route. You can obtain them. Treasure. Oh, dude, there's treasure fucking over here, dude. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. You want it to be here, and then next route. This doesn't matter. Dude. Holy. Okay, so this should give us a chest? Question mark?
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's
Path
hurry
generator.
on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Okay. Giannis divine blessing.
How are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
True. Imagine. Imagine you're like at like the ER and you're like barely conscious, and then the doctors and nurses are like, oh fuck dude, I think this guy's gonna die. I think he's dead. Like, I don't even know if we should do this, guys. Guys, I think he's dead already. Let's just dump him. I don't know. That'd piss me off, man. I'd be like, stop, just try your best. Please. Stop saying I'm gonna die. Oh shit, dude, his leg's so fucked up, dude. I don't think we can fix this. That'd make me sad. Escape bridge, so true. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't kill Aquila. They seem to be low-key kind of an ally. You know what I'm saying? Where are they?
If that's true,
okay, well, they fucked off.
The sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
I'm gonna push him off. Finish him off. Can't do that in this game. If this was Elden Ring, I could have kicked that guy off the ledge.
Boom.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
I was gonna say, I wish we had these in real life that make you run faster, but then I remembered that like energy drinks exist and they basically do the same thing. You take a swig of them and your heart rate fucking spikes times 10. I mean, you could just run like really fast.
There.
Not for very long, but you can run pretty fast for a bit.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celios' childhood story. I like how they're just letting me say like, fuck you. I don't want to listen to anything that you have to say to me.
Legend has it Celios's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celios's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
What a terrible childhood.
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
They fucking lied to you, man. They were
Never
liars.
would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Eugenics. It
Even
happens.
so, she did
It's
not
not.
despair.
Well,
She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
'cause that's like so epic to do though. Like even behind the principle of like doing it to save people, it's just kind of epic, right?
Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so?
Maybe her love
boundless
for slaying gods. God fuck, dude. Oh.
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
They're related.
Could it be?
My God, my child.
A miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
You guys don't know you had a kid?
Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Don't worry, I don't want to think about that thing doing the deed either. I don't even want it to... I don't want that thought to cross my head. No bucket required. Remember that? Remember the no bucket required, guys? That shit was messed up. I'm going down.
Where did the sky folk go?
Into the abyss.
After Seleucid challenged the
Take
god.
my hand into the abyss.
Just
I
like
forgot how
the
the song
countless
goes. How
tribes
does the song
throughout
go again?
history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
I can't do this alone. Something like that. Clouds drift, rain falls. Rise again from the sea. Under the cyclical clouds, we forget everything and start our endless journey anew. Dude, that's literally talking about the Chrysos heirs.
They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you?
Yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. I'm like really racking my brain to try and remember the lyrics. Something about foggy nights and Christmas lights. Wake me up on Saturday. Grab my hand and float away into the abyss again. And I will always be your friend. Be your friend. So take my hand. Take my hand. I can't do this alone.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped.
Oh, what happened
deeply
to
in the
having
clutches of
hope? What do you
pain.
mean? I feel like you should, even if you don't believe no healer can heal all, I feel like you should say I can heal all, because like the whole
Grant me
hope
the
thing, you know what I mean?
and maybe the most compassionate
Again,
act
like
of
I'm
all.
on my deathbed and I got like a fucking spear through my chest. I don't want the doctor hearing, oh my god, he's gonna die. I want the doctor to be like, don't worry, we got you.
Just in
I think
time.
Honkai Star Rail is gonna release a Expedition 33 character.
There's more to life.
As in like a
Eternal.
character who has like a
Every
quick time
petal
event
will
parry
be swept
ability.
away by the wind.
I think that would be kind of sick, right? I don't know how it would work. Oh my god, she's gonna
Time
fucking
to say
die.
bye. Boom.
Wouldn't that be kind of sick though? Like just one character who's able to like quick time event parry. They could be like a preservation character, so they actually have like really low stats, but they can cover for other players or for other characters, and so they can like hit a parry. And it would like reduce the amount of damage done to your character a certain amount, or maybe completely.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
I think that'd be sick.
Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Hard drives, SSDs, terabytes, gigabytes, megabytes, you know, computer stuff. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. You see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides. Some of them are protruding, not fully inserted.
My intuition tells me that they have something to do with energy source of the celestial globe. Okay, Don Hung. Okay, I hear what you're saying, dude. I hear what you're saying. I get it. You built PCs before,
Your
okay?
intuition has always been good.
PC Master Race, I get it.
Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
U/Don Hung, the real 776.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunabis, if it's not...
It's you all who have to do the work.
You can catch up with your child or whatever.
Years. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
It can't speak English, so good luck having any fruitful conversation with it. I like this mechanic. It's kind of cool.
Dear Celiosi, thank you for your letter. Never expected that we would learn about your past in this way.
Tribios?
Why didn't you tell us sooner? We could have helped you untangle your feelings if we had talked about this earlier. We aren't blaming you. Honestly, we even admire you. After everything you've been through, you've managed to keep that passion and positivity. But we also know that
Bro,
some
you're sleeping on the damn book.
stay with you
Move your
for life.
fucking
They never fully
slothful
fade,
ass.
and they always hurt when you least expect it. When times get tough, if there's anything you can't bring yourself to say to others, just write to us. The road
No,
you've
that's
chosen
annoying because
is
then you have to
tough,
write a letter for
but
each
there's
tribute
no
up
need
there.
to bear all the
They all
burdens
get their
alone.
own. It's kind of annoying.
Remember, if you aim to unite people and tear down the barriers between hearts, patient communication and sharing are
Wait,
absolutely crucial.
When someone's getting married and you have to like do like you write like, what's the people who write like a little speech? Do they do a speech for each married couple? Right? So like when you do the speech, it's like, oh, ding, 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 click the glass. Hello everyone, I'd like to give my speech. I just want to say, and then you pull out the paper and you read about like the wife and then you read about the husband. Imagine being in like a polycule marriage ceremony, dude. You'd have to have like 7 letters, one for each person. I wouldn't even bother, dude. I wouldn't even show up to the wedding.
It's hard to truly understand others when you're always
It's kind of
giving
like
orders
that. Like
to them
I
or
wouldn't
making decisions
write a
for
letter
them.
to Tribios because I'd have to write one for
Your good
each
friend,
sister.
Trisha.
Too many. Okay, I don't think this is this a lost Tribios? It seems like it is a lost Tribi, a different Tribi who is long since passed. Because I don't remember the name Trisha. Wait, Trisha, as in Trisha Paytas, the one who gave birth to the Queen of England? Holy shit. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna take this time to consider my past deeds and maybe kill any enemies who are out here. I feel so powerful when I use this because they just flee. They flee like little bugs. It's like all the ants in my room. Very similar, actually. Dude, there's so much more of this map. What the hell? How much more shit you guys got here? This is actually like way too much map. I can't explore all this. How much time do you think I got? I could fucking go through this like 7-story condo. It's got like balconies and everything too. What the hell? It's like
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
if that's actually a hard drive and you're like punching it, you're gonna fucking crack it, dude. You're gonna lose all the fucking terabytes of data in there, bro.
All good.
Oh, dude, my fucking porn hard drive. Fuck, dude, why'd you punch it? All right, dude, I was just trying to put it in, man. I don't know what to tell you. Any more boxes I can punch? I want to punch it sideways and see if they get mad at me for doing that. This doesn't even make any sense, dude. Come on.
More and more
Whatever.
skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go.
Didn't even make
We should
sense.
return
I
and check
punched
on
it
the
from the
celestial
side.
globe.
That's not how it works. That would have actually smashed the hard drive into 2 pieces. And everyone would be mad at me. They'd be like, oh, what the fuck? See, that goes to the fucking fucked up balconies. I'm not doing that, man. No. I don't have time for that. Oh, celestial globe,
Return,
dawn,
and
dusk.
Commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
This is so annoying, man. To turn off the sun, you got 3 different buttons that you gotta chant to. You think there would just be one on and off switch, right?
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
I think there's another puzzle room. It's twice the size of this one, actually.
The direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Fly beyond the clouds, the heights that are beyond our reach. As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Emphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleuci fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I actually opened up Reddit. Not because I'm not engaged with the story, but because my brain is rotted. It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Emphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land?
I'm gonna auto
of the
this, okay? Not because I'm looking at Reddit. Maybe I am,
Bearing
but
the blood
because
of
like I don't want to keep
heresy
clicking
and
it.
curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Oh, it's asking me if I want to listen. I'll listen.
kin
I'll
of
listen. I'm
old.
curious.
I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As
What?
for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest,
are you
those who
talking to
worship
everyone?
the
Just go
god
kill
who is
God,
about to
dude.
die deserve to know everything.
Oh, okay. You know what? Never mind. Whatever.
So,
Okay.
the dreadful rumors
That's
are
based.
true.
I feel like if you are gonna kill God, it would be you would probably let everyone know.
The invincible Day Thunder Knight will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seleuci? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect.
Damn.
I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on
So
your
true,
king,
actually.
but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
You.
I
Yourselves.
feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, out of care for you all, I'll walk this path
Walk
on
the
behalf
cow.
of everyone Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history.
I'm more of an Eye of Jacob, honestly. It doesn't even make sense. That actually doesn't make sense what I just said. She would have to have said Eye of Edward, which is not, that's not it. It's just I saw Twilight and that automatically to me like auto completes to Edward, and I was like, I'm more of a Jacob guy, you know what I mean?
Naive daughter of dusk, so powerful yet so innocent. I fear you.
How big is Beyonce's ring? Is it fake wrestling? Which came first? Once overall, Mickey D's or Burger King Coca-Cola without coloring is green. Did you know? While I'm at it, I wonder.
Weight of your boundless love.
I forgot the rest of the lyrics.
Farewell.
What happened?
My kin. I'll always remember
the tinkling noise went away,
and
I thought like all my sound turned off.
Meager, but refreshing, like gentle rain. Fly, Lunabis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
You don't remember Try Hard Ninja when he was... sorry, it's because I don't know why I reminded of that. Oh, because of Edward. There's a lyric in there that is... Here, let me look it up. Where is it? What's the line? Oh, dolphins sleep with one eye open. Man, isn't that dope? Who's leading in the E Online? Jacob versus Edward Pohl. Which had to be in WoW? Wizard Warrior and Elf Patrol. Yes, I even have a sweet up to look called up on my smartphone, searching and always learning no matter where if I'm not at home and it doesn't. What happened where I go? Radar, risk, Ramadan, Han, SIP, say no. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. That's a palindrome.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Sorry, Lunabis. I was singing "Stripes on a Tiger" by Try Hard Ninja. I don't know if you know that song. It's a pretty good song.
This time, I will guide you along.
This one's for Google and Jeeves, Yahoo and Bing, helping
Sorry, little
me.
one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Things. Yeah, I don't know about that, little Ika. I think your horse grandma's about to die. She's gonna aid us in the battle against Aquila. And then Aquila is gonna come throw a spear at us. It's just barely about to hit us, and then the little horse not the little horse, that horse thing steps in front of it and gets struck by the spear. And then little Ika goes, no! Or I'm sorry, goes,
we can use it.
Then everyone's really sad because it has to die.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
POV Miyabi is ulting. That's a Zenless Zone Zero joke out there for any Zenless Zone Zeros out there. Chest? No chest over there. Chest over here. Reading on the E Online, Jacob versus Edward Pohl, which to be in WoW, Wizard Warrior, and Elf Patrol. Even have a suit up to look colored up on my smartphone, searching and always learning no matter if I'm not at home, and I never lose a bet again, no matter where I go. Radar, risk, I'm on a tan, Han, SAP, say no, but let's say backwards and forwards. Let's call that palindrome. Something about a pop shove it. Remember that you're someone that could tell me the trick's name and all I could do was stare. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. There's still light up here, man? Turn that shit off.
Toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Listen.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded.
Wait, yeah, what happened? If this happened, then well, obviously Aquila's still here.
But you mind
They're still
sharing
hanging
more,
around.
honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and
Look of
young,
horror.
adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression.
You guys literally
Pure,
slayed God. I mean, I don't know what you were
unshakable
expecting. Nobody wanted you to do this.
Our victory brought no cheers
But like, yeah, they're
or
gonna be
celebrations.
yeah.
The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other.
Oh, like Black Friday.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts.
What?
Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
The outcome was foreseeable. Teleosis was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Selioci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty,
True.
bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you.
We gotta kill Aquila no matter what, man. No matter what, no matter what.
Conviction.
I'm gonna be by your side, no matter what.
It will be a harsh truth.
Steven Universe, anyone?
One that is bound to shake
It was fucked up. Well, I guess it was confirmed fucked up when they were like literally fusing gems together, and it was like non-consensually fused gems. That shit was messed up. I don't know why I'm thinking of that all of a sudden.
I am ready, honored ones, no matter what the hidden history holds. The spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. As for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Time to discover the truth. The truth of Celios's... There's a chest over there. Paper?
Dear Selioci, word has
Is this
reached us
Trisha
that you intend
Paytas
to
again?
face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People. We have no doubts that you are strong enough
literally
to face the
slobbering
Titans.
all over the fucking paper again,
But
dude.
before you
Come
embark
on.
on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes.
Oh, that sounds
We
cute.
always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama.
No.
It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood.
No.
We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations. Selioci, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love
Your
for
love?
origami?
She doesn't love people, but rather she loves reaction?
Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them.
Damn, bro.
We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha Paytas. Damn, dude, Trisha Paytas, honestly, she's got some good, smart words. Preach, sister. Oh my gosh. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless
He really
French's journey.
blocked our fucking Aquila really blocked our path by disabling the bridge
I'll
that we could
restore
just
the
solve a
bridge
puzzle
every
to make
time,
another bridge.
No matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
What if they drop the bridge while we're crossing it though? I mean, wouldn't that kill us? I feel like that would kill it. Bug! Oh, that bug's gone! Oh god. Oh wait, that's not a bug, that's me. Okay, well, never mind, whoops, sorry. I thought the bug was literally, I thought this was a collectible bug. It's not. Alright, here's the thing. I have to get to this. Oh, I can move. Oh no, you can't move this. Okay. Can I move this one? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Be right by your side, no matter what. No matter. Oh fuck! I almost dropped my alcohol. There's no. This is the. Oh wait. But does it? It follows the circle, right? So like this isn't. Hold on, just a moment here. There's a way to get to this. I know there is. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I was thinking about going around the whole ass circle, but
The miracle
figured it out on
never
accident.
stop dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did
Talent and rigorous training.
There's this thing called full concentration breath.
those sound like essential
Pretty
traits
cool.
for every successful individual?
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge here.
Okay. Like we're getting close to Aquila, man. So close.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
I don't hear
God's
anything.
part, I sense resentment, terror.
Sorry, brother. We're coming for you no matter
As
what.
for her, I cannot sense anything.
You're toast. Activate floating platform. Whoa.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long.
That makes me
A
dizzy, sorry.
Titan shall get
That was
Dawnmaker
making me
to
really
have its
dizzy.
first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Yeah, there's this evil guy that.
Are you sure about that? This is only
This is
recently
the evil guy hunting down all the Chrysler Slayers. I kind of modeled it after that guy. You might have seen the Flame Reaver around here somewhere.
Dude, they didn't even let you finish the dialogue, bro. The elevator wasn't long enough.
It's truly marvelous.
Dome still displayed by a vivid sun, but also covering the mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
It's been a long, long time.
Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
Okay, thanks, guys.
We shall reveal the whole truth of it. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendants of the
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this final lesson in history.
Yo. That was kind of an epic line by Finon, but
Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
I can cut down the blood of the innocents as well.
I can forge a new dawn.
I'll slaughter all the communities in Okama.
Some value I exist.
And the children too.
No, Finon, no.
Destiny's hand has
fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Every petal, all will be
I
swept
saw a
away
video
by
that was
the wind.
posted recently. I don't know. I have no
What do you
understanding
want to
of what the myth of Dark Plagueis, the Wise or whatever. I don't know if that's how you say it. What is it? Shit, I almost closed OBS.
You have fulfilled
Dark
your duty, guards.
Plagueis, the Wise. I don't know what that is, but I did see a video that was like Anakin, but instead he teaches a college course on Dark Plagueis the Wise, and it's like a full like zoom it's like a full zoom style cut from like the scene where he's about to kill all the kids, and instead he like goes into like a fucking 10-minute zoom like philosophy lesson on Dark Plagueis the Wise and how it relates to like the different factions of Star Wars and what each faction of Star Wars would think is like the correct interpretation of the tale or whatever.
God of the sky.
Kind of a high effort shit
Your
post.
resentment and terror will soon end.
Pretty funny. I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing because I didn't understand what he was talking about, but
Lady
I mean, it
Seliosi,
seemed kind of funny.
Do you still have
Actually,
your
let me
humanity
see.
after
Dark
merging with the
Plagueis the
Titan?
Wise. Have you heard the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise?
Of the seeds you once sowed.
Oh, it is a Star Wars thing. The story of a Jedi would tell you. It's the Sith legend. Dark Plagueis was a Darth Lord of the Sith, so powerful and wise, used the Force to influence mid-chlorians to create life. He had such knowledge of the dark side that he could even keep the ones he cared about from dying. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. Dude, the dark side kind of sounding kind of sick right now. I mean, seems like it just has like way more benefits than the light side. Became so powerful, the only thing he was afraid of losing was his power, which eventually, of course, he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew, and the apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic, he could have saved others from death, but not himself. Wow. That's crazy.
Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's odd. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same
Time to
page, Lord
kill
Finan.
God.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you.
Okay, you guys are speaking too fucking Shakespearean, okay? You could just say, all right, you can head to the thing now and activate the orb. You don't have to say all that shit, okay? Just one word, just a couple words is good. One sentence. I don't need to hear. I don't need to hear your fucking ChatGPT character AI extra dialogue, okay?
Commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Uh-oh, Aquila, what you gonna do now? Uh-oh. Nowhere to hide, brother.
Look who we've caught.
Ruthless
An
new
old-fashioned
believer.
disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history or listen to the fucking spark notes.
The
I'll
frail
witness it.
titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Disciple. They just worship Celios
No.
now?
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
Oh, you fucking dude. I bet these guys are rain folk descendants, right? I mean, what a way to flip the fucking social dynamic, right? And the fucking hierarchy of society, dude.
When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer.
He's probably bitter because he's like,
under the
grandma got
scorching
fucking
sun.
grandma
Did you
got
ever
oppressed.
consider
Now your
that
ass
even the
is toast.
fiercest
Now
sun
that
could
we're in
one day
control, your
fall?
ass is done.
I once thought.
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean.
That's not
A
clean.
single sharp cut
You know,
across the neck.
okay, well, I don't know if this is what happens. I don't know if movies are anything to go by, but if you do that, they literally blood gets everywhere. It's not clean. There's no part about that that's clean. Run!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan.
What are we discovering here? That human beings are like fucked in the head?
It's just
Ever heard of war? War never changes. And I'm not talking about real war. I'm talking about Bethesda Studios, okay? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Let's move on.
The worst of humanity is in Bethesda Studios. No, I don't think that's true. Todd Howard is Todd Howard Bethesda? He's a cool guy, right? I think he's a cool guy.
In humanity's hearts.
And they recently released Oblivion Remastered. That game looked cool. Right? I mean, I think it's just like a Unreal Engine skin over top, like the basic, like remake of the game. Like it just looks prettier. I heard it has like all the bugs the original game has too. There's like a bug where if you eat a poison apple, it like corrupts all your saves, and then the poison, you're just eternally poisoned. Like no matter what save you go to, you're just poisoned.
Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
So, maybe I'm right. Maybe Bethesda does have the worst people of this world. Nowhere to run, bucko.
could that be?
How is that possible?
True history of the
Please,
Skyfolk.
help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadow.
Impossible.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced
So like a
to pay
religious
the
war
price.
kind of started to take place. And the cleaners here kind of
I
sweeped
can
in.
smell your despair, Skyfolk.
Gross.
The cleaners
Really
are on
stinky.
the side of mortals.
Like a shower later.
Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
Just eat a shit ton of food. They give you crazy buffs before a battle.
Desperation. Those ancient disciples were
I
willing
see.
to
So
do
the
anything.
cleaners kind of
Even
found a
ally
common
themselves with the
ally
cleaners.
with these old believers of
But I'm guessing
Aquila.
their plan failed, didn't it?
Well, what happened? 'Cause
Those
clearly
assassins
Aquila
were
is still
vicious, but
That's what
not
I'm confused about.
foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
We got two more to zap.
Unconditional tolerance.
Oh no, one more.
Was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced
Dude, this
to
is literally
ashes,
Jihan
leaving
in Season
behind
3 Squid
only
Games.
endless fury.
His faith in humanity is disintegrating. I don't know. This is just my theory. I don't know.
The
Maybe
turn
that
of
doesn't happen, and they were
Commanding
actually
the
kind of
celestial
tricking us by
globe.
saying. Well, I guess they didn't really say anything, huh?
Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you got nowhere to hide.
Titan.
Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of...
Witness the
Your
true
Highness,
history.
What are you planning
Imagine
to do?
not wanting to witness the true history afterwards. Like you do two of them, and then the third one you're like, I don't fucking care anymore.
We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Damn, dude.
Yet she once
That's
loved us with such fierce devotion.
That's so fucked up.
Given up on us?
That's kind of like crazy though.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
So is Aquila right now that we're seeing,
They
is that?
flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
By killing all humans.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now
Unsavable kin.
With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky.
Dude, she's
bends
actually
to
kind of
my
having an Eren
unwilling
Yeager
light.
moment, dude. She's like, we literally gotta do genocide.
Far brighter than before.
Gotta get it all the Titan. I gotta start the
fog
rumbling.
Clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes.
That song goes kind of crazy.
Resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Okay, that means you all are dying.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with
That's
liquid
actually
gold,
crazy, dude.
You will finally understand what true unity means.
These motherfuckers are talking to us like they're like normal people.
I haven't seen this day coming.
They literally issued like the command for like
isn't
the
your
genocide
fault,
of
Seliosi.
all humans, all sky
Your
people,
only
humans.
mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabes. Solibes. You.
You threw people into the lava?
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
Okay, kind of coward behavior though. Like, couldn't she not do it herself? Like, if you're gonna execute, if you're gonna commence like mass genocide amongst people,
swallowed by golden
like,
lava.
literally do it
They
yourself.
spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
I understand her. You know, interestingly enough, I read recently The Setting Sun by Osama Dazai, and in it there is a sort of confliction of a conflicting nature of this, where it talks a lot about like here, actually maybe I can find it. There's a line I really like in here, because like a lot of the book is about like how bad people are. If that makes sense. Well, not really bad, it's just like it's hard to describe. I don't know. I mean, a lot of the story I wouldn't say focuses on like bad people, but like, you know, obviously people have a lot of issues in their life, and they treat themselves a certain way. And hold on. Okay. Listen to this, okay? I think this is interesting and this is relevant. This is a line from the book. The main character, I forgot what her name is. Asumi? Is that her name? Oh, Kazuko. Main character Kazuko is at a bar, and there's a bunch of fucking guys getting drunk and wasting their lives away and like being rowdy and shit. And here's what she says. There's something wrong about these people, but perhaps just as it is true of my love, they could not go on living except in the way they do. Hold on, this music's like fucking, it's like destroying my ears. Hold on. There's something wrong about these people. But perhaps just as it is true of my love, they could not go on living except in the way that they do. If it is true that man, once born into the world, must somehow live out his life, perhaps the appearance that people make in order to go through with it, even if it is as ugly as their appearance, should not be despised. To be alive, an intolerably immense undertaking before which one can only gasp in apprehension. And I fucking kind of low-key thought that line was hella fire. You know what I mean? I think it like reframes a lot of like the way humanity kind of etches into like these darker sides of themselves. And it is almost like an understanding view as to why people quote unquote rot. And it kind of offers a semblance of kindness to them. I don't know. With that being said, I do think we should kill all these people.
After learning about everything she went through.
I'm kidding. No, she should not have genocided the sky people.
I feel the same way as you,
whoa, fine on. I was joking, bro. I was joking. I didn't think you would agree with that, brother.
This is the
That was kind of messed up.
Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the sky civilization was...
Anyways, you should read The Setting Sun by Osamu Dazai. I think it's a really good book. There's a sort of
the celestial globe
depressing sadness to it that lingers in this like desire to live. It's hard to explain. It's pretty good though. I'm a big fan. I do want to read Not Human, I think it's called, or No Longer Human. I heard that book's really bad though. As in like
with humanity.
It's a good book, but it's like it's really
Celiosi
depressing.
began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just as Celiosi once did.
The final piece of the truth.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then my Twilight Courtyard ancestors
I'm more of a Jake
and me,
Courtyard, honestly.
are we truly her descendants?
It's Jacob, not Jake, sorry. Jake is the guy from State Farm who wears the red shirt.
The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Okay, well, hold on just a second, okay? Before you replace, like, all of my friends. Oh, actually, that's perfect. It replaced my, my healer, which is exactly what we need.
Is that...
Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
Making a pretty good case for himself, I gotta be honest with you.
The time has come, mortal.
Solibus, you're not even giving him a chance,
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
Dude, this is what I'm saying. She's a coward, dude. She's not talking to the people she's executing.
You see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too.
Okay, sorry, brother. You cannot be. You cannot be pulling out the like my blood is a different color. Look, I'm just like you type beat. Okay.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, What will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Damn, dude.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Dude, what if, like, I don't know, what if this person was never, like, whatever.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings,
Inaction
calling
doesn't...
the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
Inaction doesn't mean fucking... Oh, I don't fucking know. These aren't the same things, okay?
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
I was born with paper skin and glass bones.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light.
Okay, dude. He's got fucking like 80s speech.
Enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections.
That was like an 18. That was like a roll 18.
Yet, despite
On
everything,
Persuade.
we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
I think you should just show Aquila the good place. And I think maybe Aquila would be like, okay, okay.
Your weakness in such a righteous manner. It seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
Well, one in which I win.
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
That's kind of badass as fuck, dude.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history.
Dude, your ass is about to get fucking slayed, brother.
I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
That was actually like badass as fuck though, right?
Of the legend.
Not only did her ass get to go on living, she also fucking predicted the future, dude. We're here.
Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. It's your fate.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
You should be
Our
proud.
lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life. was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Let's not yield to her scorn. Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Perhaps there's a trace of compassion. No, we're gonna kill her.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
By killing her.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only
Ignorance is no excuse, okay?
Her words were everything.
Even though I think to a certain extent it should be.
Comfort.
It's like if you don't know something, how are you supposed to know something? You know what I mean? But like, whatever. I do find that kind of funny. Sometimes people will use the word ignorant as like a derogatory term, and I get why, and I've definitely done it before, but I feel like it shouldn't be, right? Like, it literally means you don't know something, and if you don't know something, how are you supposed to know the thing that you're supposed to know? Like what do you want from me? You know what I mean?
It wasn't until she fell silent.
That's what the word means, right? Maybe I'm crazy.
To perceive humanity.
Ignorant definition. Lacking knowledge or awareness. That's not their fault, man. What the
During
fuck?
our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia.
Okay, help us kill
Our
Celios
watch
then.
isn't about proving humanity's weakness. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Knowing that these two horses killed like fucking an entire clan's worth of people, do I forgive them? I guess so. I mean, if they're gonna help us kill Aquila, then sure.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your
ever
era,
heard of Usopp,
the
dude?
light on the horizon was
Usopp's my
too
favorite
dim
character.
for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
Including Mem,
They
Pink
love
Dog.
the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to
I don't.
sacrifice
I
themselves
just like
to shine a
things
light
and
upon
like
the
trash
children
cans and
of
stuff.
humanity.
But like we can pretend for now that I like people.
The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again.
Dude, Aquila's tweaking the fuck out.
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we
Like
have
Northern
honored
Lion
the
wearing a
promise
kimono, it
made
came
by
at
that
like an
nameless
H mark?
Chrysos heir
That type
and
of whitewash?
returned here. We also mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people
forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Now give us the core flame.
Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Let's go.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Scene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Holy shit. Chain?
What the fuck is that thing, dude? Holy shit.
Touch this weather, please, you Titan incarnate! And don't you miss. And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Dude, this thing is fucked up looking. This reminds me of the weird ass bird from 9.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You know the bird from the movie 9 with the puppets and the guy who saps his soul into the puppets? And like the big eyeball machine, which actually kind of looks like this thing too. He builds like a fucked up bird. Temperature break.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
Hold on, I gotta summon Guy.
Some value eternal.
I don't like the order of this, it's bothering me. I'm not used to it.
Stand still.
Memories beneath the
I don't know what that thing's gonna do, but I'm trying to break it just in case, because I'm kind of scared. It's gonna like explode and do 1,000 damage. Dispel enhancements, okay.
The will of the flame chase. Triumph over the gods. And take back the sky.
Yes! Temperature is rising. We need to find a way to quench the heat wave. Ooh, temperature.
Undefeated by rise.
Increases temperature in the next action based on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce helium flash value. Okay. I feel you.
Say bye to breathing.
I got an achievement for that. I don't know what achievement that was, but
It's time to say bye. Boom.
how much does that lower it by? Like 10? Or is it per enemy hit?
Face the scorched earth.
Nice attack, bro. Didn't do anything. Try harder.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Okay. Okay, let's do this.
Away by the wind.
I still don't understand entirely how Hyacinth work. Do I want to use this now or do I want to wait for another attack?
You're too good to me.
Maybe not. That refills the bars in the bottom left. I think that's... I don't know what that is actually.
Stand still.
What does it do? This heals? Summon Memo Sprite and restores HP. Dispels all crowd-controlled debuffs with the Memo Sprite afflicted with it. Oh no, I don't need that. Not really a purpose of needing that.
Ill fate is dead.
Say bye to breathing.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
Die, you god!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I will say Aquila, like animation-wise, is pretty sick. I love the like sun theme it has going. I wasn't really expecting that. It's very cool. It doesn't go down per attack. I think it goes down once per turn. I don't know exactly what it does. I'm sure as long as we have it up, though, that's good.
Finish this! Slice off their wings!
Dude, nice line from new style voice actor.
Quick, behind me!
Dude, Lance! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Are we fighting it on the falling platform, dude? Because that would be sick as hell. Dude, holy shit!
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
That's actually sick as fuck. Dude, the moment I saw the falling platform, I was like, are we gonna fight Aquila on the falling platform? Because that would be awesome. And I'm so glad they did it. I'm so happy. It's just pure aura, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just cool as hell. Okay. We got no bars. Come on, ice in here. It's fine, we don't care. This restores the bars and it fully heals Ika, I think. I forgot how Ika functions specifically, but I think Ika takes a portion of the damage and the enemies take. I think. Kind of like Dea from Genshin. I'm pretty sure I remember reading something about that. If an ally has reduced HP, Ika consumes their own and restores HP for the target. Yeah. Oh, we have a new thing. The accumulated stack of Thundercloud in the current battlefield is 5. After Sublime Radiant Avatar of the Sky uses Wrath, Rend of Eternal Sky, and inflicts minor lightning damage to an ally target. I don't know, man. That's a lot of mumbo jumbo to me, honestly.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Dude, the fire to electric is actually super sick. Attack enemy targets to quickly seize Thundercloud and deal damage to the avatar. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Whatever.
Destiny
This is a cool fight, man. I feel like the weird egg dragon looked really cool, but it felt a little, I don't know. It felt like its game mechanic was pretty irrelevant. This one also... a little bit irrelevant game mechanic, but I think it's still interesting, and these animations are super cool. Like the theming behind the boss is super sick. I'm like, I super fuck with it.
You're too good to me.
Undefeated bye-byes.
Stand still.
Nice.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Eternal.
Say bye breathing.
Ill tidings manifest.
Undefeated bye-bye.
Relax.
There's more to life.
Take this.
May as well kill them all.
Take this.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
Switch up another phase? No. Nice hit. Teamwork.
Titan! Nothing to nothing!
Oh, wait, that's Aglaea's beads, right? That was sick.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
No. Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
She was human
that
after
core
all.
flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me.
Nice.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow
Dude, make it rain right
just
now.
a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Time Priest instrument. Does it still have divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
That was a long ride, brother. I think we were
Aglaea's
falling for like 3 minutes straight. It's just gonna be a little awkward riding, having to reverse time for that long.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Nice. Okay. Well, I kind of want to look around because this is a really cool, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back here, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. I wanted to take a picture. It's not going to let me, though. Where is that silly little Aquila Celios mutation combo? I want to see it. I don't see it. They didn't want to have to like have the model viewable for all the mobile users, so they didn't want it to be like within view, so that you wouldn't have to load it. Is that what's happening here? Because like, where the fuck? Literally, where's Aquila? Come on, man. They're not here. they already dissolved into the lava. That was fast as hell, dude. I thought it would be like at least a couple minutes, but no. Aquila literally is already melted. At the very least, we know all those people that she threw into the lava probably didn't suffer that much. I mean, considering that hunk of metal dissolved in like 0.7 seconds, I imagine people, they would have just like, it would have been like the delete tool or something. What the fuck? You see this? What the fuck, bro? The simulation is breaking, bro.
The golden thread is trembling.
Device is too old, may not work.
Out of time, we have to.
Ornyx, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory
and stir up ripples of past reverie.
This is gonna take a lot of effort on my part, brother.
The prayer power.
No!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
That was sad.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
Platform is reset above us. We need to find a way
This
up.
way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Why not? You're way too on edge, brother. Okay, we did it. Okay, I know you just lost like all of your friends, and well, not all of them, but a lot of your friends, and you like lost Aglaia a second time, which is even more depressing. But like, yeah, okay, you know what? Chill a little bit, dude. Okay, because you're stressing me out.
It worked.
Whoa,
Let's go.
that's cool. That was cool. Could just do that.
Simon, Aglaia is...
I know. No.
Rest in peace, Aglaia. Dude, that shit's flickering over there. Did you see that? The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. What happened to its blinking, huh? Come on. Come on, coward. Come on. What the hell? Oh, you don't blink anymore. Okay, sorry. I thought you were broken and you were blinking. I guess not. Sorry, my mistake. Dude, this whole entire place is coming apart.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
The end of the world. What is happening out there? The contrary, the flame chase journey is on the verge of success. Ekla is the 11th core flame of the flame chase journey. The final core flame is Kafale. It's enshrined in the Council Hall of the
We're so
Dawnklad.
close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Come on, guys. Ah, damn, dude. Path isn't as safe as it looks. Stay sharp. Something is beating and it's making me incredibly uncomfortable.
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
No, 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 I don't want to go that way. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, fine.
The door's frame is going down.
Partner, give us a hand.
God damn it. It didn't let me do it. It didn't let me do it. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I know this is like a serious moment or whatever. But like I'm... No!
You don't have a knack for saving the world.
I wanted to crush myself with it. Come on. Oh. It wouldn't... damn it.
Stay
It's getting
close
worse.
to them. Don't fall behind.
Quickly! Platform is just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them. but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
They might be
rely
dead.
On our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
I'm glad they addressed that. I wasn't thinking about them at all, but like that is valid. Where the fuck are those guys that literally could help us get out of here like right now?
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you get the timing right.
Why do they fake video game me? They're fake video gaming. There's no timing. What do you mean get the timing right? I can't. Oh, not a puzzle.
The end.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress fronts on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Oh, dude, auto solve puzzle. That's sick.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
True. Well, I just want to. We got Saber coming in a couple of patches, so that's mostly what I'm looking forward to. Find out. I don't know about you. Let's get out of here.
Wait. What was that sound?
The beep?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Dude, half this building is like not here. There's like 2 pillars holding up the rest of this, dude. This is like the end of Jump Night. Jump King? Jump Night? What's the guy?
Everyone,
Jump Night?
hold on tight.
Isn't that sound? How is that possible?
Time for speculation. Run!
The bird's still alive, man.
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
It fucking evolved.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
She's evil?
Hope will not end.
Deals a set amount of damage based on black sync rate. After an ally attacks additional, it deals non-fatal true damage based on black tide sync rate. Okay, so it can't kill you.
All will be swept away by the
That must
wind.
mean it like fucking hurts a lot. It can't kill you.
Awaken, Lady Saliosi.
So this is the world of life.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This song is crazy, dude.
Say bye to breathing.
Rot. Like from Elden Ring, maximum restorable HP. Okay, it's literally just that. Okay, not that big of a deal. You're not the first one who's done that, lady. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Fuck me, dude. I'm scared she's gonna die. Not a damn skill points though.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's just hit it because we have it. You know what I'm saying?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
With this gentle.
Hit it because I have it. It'll still heal us, which is perfect.
The echo of the apocalypse.
Are we gonna die here? This thing has a lot of health, man.
Stand still.
Witness humanity. It's trying to kill us. Cannot be attacked before the next action. Wait, what? Holy shit. Dude.
We must
Scripted
bring
death.
light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Your flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Yo! Okay, that was fucking sick as
All will
well.
be swept away by the one.
Witness humanity!
Healing Rainbow can remove Tide Corrosion state from all allies and restore HP for the team. Dude, this song goes hard as fuck.
There's more to life. Eternal.
That was low-key kind of cinema. Oh,
Time to say bye. Boom.
Baby heals.
You're too good to me.
The modes are going.
Stand still.
So when should I use this? When I have that state? Removes Tide Corrosion. Do I have Tide Corrosion right now? I don't have Tide Corrosion. I do have Rot.
No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax.
I don't. I shouldn't use this, right? I mean, I don't have that state. Also, I think it's about to die anyways. To top death.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I think this kills it anyway, so we're not even gonna be able to. We're not even gonna be able to like see what it does. I think it literally dies here. Well, 6 is okay. I mean, let me hit it just because I want to see it again. Dude, she really T-poses on them. Fight on!
The first and only god that Dawnmaker would slay is you!
It's you!
Heroes!
Really said, let me summon a ball. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Double slide!
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning
That was That was cinema. Not gonna lie, that was actually cinema.
Passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
You did nearly kill us. It's kind of fucked up that you still like were eagerly trying to brutally murder us. Thousands of years ago in a sleeping quarters of Kefali's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash, just trash.
Oh, this is when she told her about the gems, right? Or whatever.
Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this.
The gem of all worlds.
All worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Sniffer.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket.
Read.
Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. Dying chaplain.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Huh?
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
This is gonna cause some issues for sure.
Why aren't you responding?
Like for sure, this shit's gonna cause some real problems.
Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care,
this is the type of shit that leads to like World War III, and you have to like live with it for the rest of your life.
To the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
All right, hold on, I'm plugging my phone. Okay.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Chap.
It's so disgraceful that
me
it
and your
fills
wife.
me with shame.
Just kidding.
I must speak. For it
This is awkward.
concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city.
Okay.
The Dawn device, the mirror.
Yeah. We've all heard this.
The next 300 years.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone.
Oh, there was a deadline?
The courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
That you got 300 years left to live?
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero
Moment to be a hero.
has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly
He's still talking to
embellished, but
Zagreus?
every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed.
Oh.
I've never
Who are
shared
you
them with
talking
anyone.
to?
Not even Bartolos.
Bartolos is Zagreus.
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
Oh,
you
it's a
can't
dead person.
clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
I thought it was 300 years. Wait, did I not read that right?
I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here.
Uh-oh.
Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Item of pain? Cipher. Okay, question. I don't know how long this goes. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just do it.
Let me take a look at what's hit. Your face looks innocent enough. Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by its... Amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
She's such a weird loser.
This dagger's got a nice
She's talking
look
to
it.
nody.
Wow. It's crafted
This
from
is also
Hamnoan
kind of what I'm
steel.
doing, but
By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akima, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and
kill
stay
him?
away from dangerous jobs like this.
okay.
Who came up with back in the days when I was doing honest work? Wow. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, Phaeton mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city. Be careful of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. No appears to have been smooth, flat, then curled again. Suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret messenger cylinder. High Priest of the Flame Chaser, a middle-aged blank with gray hair, Stooped posture, a burn scar on the right side of the neck, visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours. First quint, an exposed iron nail will be placed on the star railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away with bloody fingers. Bidon and Maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight lately to meet their healers. A corporation for the moment draws near, written on the inner side of the clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance.
A paper note. Oh. All right. Once the seamstress is looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces. No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? It looks like they pulled it
Oh yeah,
off.
we did it. We did
The
it.
deliverer's impressive,
That's us, right?
no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
The Flame Reaper.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then.
Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem meet the uninvited guest. I mean, it's got to be Flame Reaver, right? Who else is left as a threat to the Flame Chase journey if not Flame Reaver?
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
His sword's broken, bro. You gotta repair that shit before you engage in battle.
Throne of worlds. Core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies.
She's like very overconfident here, and I'm
Even
scared.
with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky.
I guess speedsters kind of though, they kind of have a right to be overpowered, to be overconfident, because they are kind of overpowered. The problem is she has conditions to her ability, right?
There's to bring it down, then swoop
Which
in
is
like
the
a
flipping
brute
of the
to
coin.
snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I?
Wait, what did she say? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right, I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Yes, go. Flee. Escape the pursuit. He's not even after me, bro. He's literally just watching me, dude, from the corner. He's not doing anything. Look, he's just staring at me. There's no running that I have to be doing here. He's just looking at me like a little awkward fella. Okay, bye. Oh, that was weird.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kepali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion...
Ooh, it's so true. You guys can be besties.
How about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Pranked. Get fucking pranked, loser.
Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Where are you at?
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
He's not even here. He's not even watching me
I'm
this
gonna
time,
speed
man.
up. Don't get left behind.
You know why he caught up is because these stupid ass doors take like 2 seconds to open automatically. It's an automatic door. You can't just push it open. You have to wait. Look at this. This is like hindering my like top speed. It doesn't matter how fast I can run when the doors and the elevators
Just in time to
slow.
take a break. Don't tell me they might all.
Dude, I didn't get the
What? Still not here? Well, oh well. I guess I'll just.
Wait around a little longer for you.
Cypheron? Is that what that said?
Stixia, you're
Siphonon.
stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to
Finon's voice
return
actor is
Kepali's
so
core
good. I
flame
gotta
and
see
carry
who he
the
is.
weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing.
Joshua Waters?
Fairness, and
Dude, Joshua Waters
fairness.
goes crazy.
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
This guy's kind of dumb, huh?
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
He's kind of a stupid idiot, isn't he?
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
This is definitely the part in like the manga or the anime where like you show off the Zagreus abilities in a super cool and creative ways. But because that they waste they didn't waste, but they used all their budget animating all the like the sick fight with fucking Aquila. They don't have any more budget to show like cool animations about how she's barely escaping, and only through like the use of trickery and Zagreus is she able to just barely manage to get away from him. I can see the cinema, it's just not really happening right now, but like I can imagine it, and it's good enough. It's good enough for what's happening right now. You pick that up?
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
I'm running to save the world.
Deliverer, you better
Dude, this is
thank
sick.
me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Hadoop arrows. Oh, I thought it was like showing me that he's coming, but he's not. Yeah, I gotta turn this off. Oh, put it back. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Bro can teleport, man. There's no point in running away.
Escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles.
Cycles?
Be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat.
A pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn, and a king. You've been up and down,
If I'd
over
given
and
up
out.
and played along,
But you know one thing.
this
That's
place would have
life.
been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
What'd she say? I'd given up and played along. He doesn't give a shit about what you have to say.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Who?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity,
Competition.
I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title.
You're gonna
Flame
fight him?
Reaver.
Oh my.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match
84
my
ciphers.
speed. Until now. But
Team of
speed isn't my
ciphers.
only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
Come to me. You can't run. I'll take it
Do
on.
they all get a an attack in? This is kind of sick.
Come to me.
Who's the real cipher?
Found me.
I'll take it on.
Are cute with enough believers. Lies become reality.
Gotcha. Come to me. I'll take it on.
Good dog.
They need to ult, dude, before they die.
I guess your sword
They're not
skills aren't as
ulting. They suck at
impressive
this
as I
game,
thought.
bro. They don't know how to play Honkai Star Rail. Look, he's just holding on to this energy. Number 3? Seriously? They're gonna die! Fuck. Okay, never mind. They're back.
Looks like you need to work on your aim.
Come to me.
Are cute
God,
with
they don't
enough
know how to play the
believers.
game,
Lies
dude.
become reality.
They just have to press one button. We're so close.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Time to retreat. Smart, smart, smart.
See you around, bud.
trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Thousand years ago at Dawn Cloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali.
Oh, it's Cypher disguised as Atticus.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
Joyous?
Before the
fact
great
that we're on a
world-bearing
time
Titan
limit?
fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence."
Oh, wow. Crazy that Kefali was like, yeah, I'm gonna never talk to anyone ever again.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Forever?
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends,
Nothing but a lie.
As the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawn Cloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe.
Was the hope of this like a desire to bring hope and like conquer what's to come?
Of the Dawn device
never fades.
I imagine if you got like a
has no end.
if you got like a message that was like you're gonna die in like 30 days, it kind of stressed me out. I go 300 years though. I mean that's a lot of time. Like that means nothing to me personally.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
I told you, Cypher, it was your coin, which is the whole premise of your power.
The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe
Where the
you
fuck is the real
an
Atticus?
apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Her lies?
Your weave shop.
Does she mean like
I
the
wish
the thing with Atticus?
I could.
Sorry, I skipped it.
To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Oh.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
To be fair, Flame Reaver is kind of busted. The fact that his speed stat matches yours is kind of crazy.
There's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie.
Cypher.
Aggie, can you hear me?
I think she's dead, man. Her beads fell into the lava.
Say something. Anything. Please.
No.
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
So did her lie actually end up extending like the time, the prophecy? Like the prophecy that Kefale gave?
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Hell seems to be descending. It doesn't seem like this whole flame chase thing is, I don't know. Like it sounded good in theory, but like right now it doesn't look very good. Ison, what happened?
Core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefale?
Aquila to
Why
Kefale?
bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefale.
Aquila gave it to Kefale.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn
device is extinguished. What do you mean by that?
Flame's message is true.
Then the
Archibald
black
lost.
tide is
The
just gonna
darkness
come.
will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
Sense it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device,
Can you
the
not
holy
stand on
city
the
will be
bridge that could
consumed
like
by
disappear at
darkness,
any moment, Hyacinth?
and countless lives will be cast
I don't
adrift.
like how you're standing there.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos
Okay,
heirs.
she's just gonna stay here and die.
Denny, You're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you? ...
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Open the path to the vortex.
Oh,
for
she's
me.
gonna do the Aquila.
First return the core flame of Aquila and inherit
Aquila
their
thing.
divine I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
We'll go with you.
That
No.
might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance treated this way... only
No. Okay, well,
Danny,
this is fine. It's not like she's saying she's dying. She's just going on her own. Under the raucous steps of the frenzied dance, a roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. The edge of the Rainbow Bridge. The skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivios's prophecy. It didn't seem to fail after all. Oh, because she's standing at the end of the Rainbow Bridge.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Lagusa. We can't stay. Takotur and I have people waiting for us. A home calling us
The
back.
Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention.
Oh, you get along with her.
I'd
You're
like
both
to meet her
pink.
someday.
So that means you guys would be best friends,
I
obviously.
can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
No. And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel
Of
sadness?
course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
I hide it. No one here would mock you for showing true
As a
vulnerability.
healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Bye, everyone.
So her ass can't come back. She's going to
Become the heroes this world needs. And as for
She's
the
just
final
going to
blank
the
page
Genesis
of
and
this
she's
epic,
gonna fucking
the lives and
give
stories
the
of
core
ordinary
flame.
mortals.
I don't understand. Wait, I don't
I'll
understand.
guard
This is what I don't understand. Is why
until
why
the
can't why
very
is she?
end.
She's acting like she's dying. Is she not able to come back? A few days ago in Akuma's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacinth. Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional
Clementine.
healer, more than capable of handling things on
Clementine.
your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always
Faces it with a
faces it with a
smile.
smile.
Okay, now that I think about it, there's like a fucking rod in my like skull, and I look to the doctor and they're smiling. I would also kind of feel fucked up.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
Maybe the best of both worlds is the doctor has a neutral face. They're
I've
not
just
freaking
learned
out
how to
saying you're gonna
hide my
die, but they're
unease
not
well.
smiling either, because that's
It's
a little
skill
weird.
I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady...
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Have no doubt, Hyacinth.
Lady Treeby.
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
That's true, actually.
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
Wow, okay, so that's how she's able, because
I've always
usually
been at the
Treeby is the
Grove
one who
helping
does
with
it, right?
lectures and never had the chance to come to I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to
Isn't
return
Treeby
the core
usually
flame.
there
It's
when she
easy.
does it?
We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek
your divinity.
To mend the
rifts of... Dude, I was waiting for the transition.
Fill our bodies with
Oh,
blood
Trinon
of
is here.
gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
The core flame. Oh, hold on. The core flame. Oh, hold on. The core flame. Okay, fine, you can have it. I guess. Okay. Wow. All the core flames have been returned. Except for the other one. The final core flame. Do.
Cindy, are they?
Yeah. These guys have executed hundreds of people, but they're good now.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally...
We thank you, Miss...
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your Akama is on the brink. And I
So she's going to take the role of demigod.
To protect honored ones.
Oh, the trial,
You've already
right?
done everything you were meant to, Miss. What do you think? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
She's literally a part of that
Deeply regret.
constellation.
I beg for forgiveness.
You literally mass slaughtered a bunch of people. I don't know.
Darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
I will say the dichotomy between like humanity's like love and nurture and resilience and strength to protect those that they love and themselves, in contrast to how evil and ruthless they could be, is like exactly the core conflict that brings the ants down in Hunter x Hunter season 5.
Of those present
Season
that
5,
day,
right? Or season 4?
I don't know how many were
And that
innocent.
shit is cinema.
How many true? That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
You should watch Hunter x Hunter, it's good.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people.
They may never forgive
At
you.
least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit...
You were the
Alright, I'm skipping through some of this
An
now,
age
because
where
like,
heroes rise and an age
I gotta go to
where a
sleep
flame
soon.
of hope-
I like actually do.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now
It's almost 2
I can
a.m.
finally rest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals. Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod
Merge with the
who can
sky.
summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky, cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting
That sounds
as many
cute.
lives as I can.
Does that involve you dying though? That would be sad.
Professor Anaxa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
The power.
Hyacinthia.
The sky is burning.
Alchemist Dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky. She probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect
Dude,
as
I have a
many lives as
stuffy nose.
possible.
I gotta blow my nose. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to the bathroom.
The end for Akuma.
I don't want to end here though. If it feels like it's gonna end
Don't
in like
give
the
up.
next 5 minutes or something.
We're the ones leading this journey.
The unexpected part is always part of our journey. We'll stay within Okuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see the broken structures look like they've turned transparent?
Never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause?
Dude, I think your like game
Forever
world is
can't delay
glitching.
any longer. Let's head down. I'm confident that Miss.
Okay, we're gonna have a cipher moment, and then I don't know. Dude, I don't want to stop if it's gonna end soon, but I don't know.
The transport
Let's keep going for now.
Blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get
Now
off.
drop it on us. No.
Black Tide creature at Dawn Cloud.
Dude, they're already invading.
The people in the city.
Dude, they've killed everybody. Fine on, look at what you've done, dude. This is your fault. Look, you caused the death of these people.
Find out where they breached the city from.
This is all
Trinity,
you, man.
Please hold on till we get back.
May as well kill them all.
It's 1:35. I seriously have to go to sleep because I do have an interview tomorrow.
Every
And I
petal in
kind
my
of need want
all
to
will
wake
be
up,
swept away by the
get a
wind.
good night's rest, and do some stuff in the morning before the interview. I think I have to go to sleep now. I can't keep playing this. I know there's probably like 5 minutes left, but like in me time, that's like 30 minutes because I listen to all the
Time to say
dialogue,
bye.
and you know, I sometimes I look at stuff. I think I gotta stop here. I think okay, yeah, okay. I'm gonna end right now because like I have. Oh my god, that guy's dead. I don't want to rush through this. Okay, I don't want to rush through this last part because I think it might be important. I feel like Cypher probably has a little bit more to tell because there was a lot of. She didn't completely explain any of that stuff, and I just don't think I have the time for it. I do have to go to sleep, so I will see you another day. Man, okay, well next time is probably not much of this left, so I'll probably do this, a little bit of the event, maybe pivot to a little bit of Zenless, maybe, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Okay. That's it for me. Goodbye.